Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some new daily races. Where's my finger on that? Welcome back to some new daily races. We're on our main account at the moment, chat. I need to try and set a lap time. 1 second, let me just oh, it's on. Get that on. Thank you all for turning up, by the way. I'll show you the races. It's as predicted, Group 3 for daily race C. Kind of guessed that it would be Group 3 because we haven't had Group 3 in a while, so it was pretty obvious it was going to go back to Group 3. Don't think, is there a compulsory pit stop in this race? Let me just check something, chat. So they're not letting you use garage cars. That's interesting. You don't have to pit, chat. Now, with this only being 13 laps, you could probably just suffer. You could probably suffer and still... that's strange. That's a weird choice. Very weird choice. Has anyone done a race yet? I'm presuming you tried pitting, but you might be able to do this without pitting, you know. All right. Just having my protein drink, chat. Yeah, but how comes you could use... How comes they didn't make you use your own car in Nations yesterday? Sorry, in the Toyota Cop? That's what I don't understand. How comes they didn't make you use... Was it because it didn't have the parts on the car to be changed? But it didn't work on Daily Race B, though, did it? Yeah, that's what I mean, Ritaka. It's just a die, basically die at the end. It's just a bit daft, really, isn't it? They should have made it longer. So they should have... What I would have done would have made this lap 15, like race 15 laps. And then if it was 14 or 15 laps, it would have been maybe a bit closer and a bit more chance. Pardon me. Ah, needed to get that down me. Starving. Right, sorry. Let's have a little look at this. So we're going to go with... GTR's up there. Wheeling's done a 0.5. BMW's up there. Don't particularly want to drive the BMW because when the tyres go, the rears will go as well as the fronts and it would be pretty nasty. I've done a very brief lap just before, but let's jump into time trial with the GTR and chase Wheeling's lap. Yeah, I think the GTR will be able to do it, to be honest. I think the GTR will be able to do it. Should be able to. Just about. McLaren will be too slow on acceleration though, wouldn't it? Where's Wheeling's lap? Let's load Wheeling's up. See how try and follow Wheeling. Let's set a lap time. See if we can get close to him. Alright, let's just see. I'm guessing he'll gain on me through here. This is where it always takes me a while to get up to speed through this section up here. Always takes me a little bit of time just to get used to this corner in particular. See how I lose there every time. Look how much he pulls away. Just takes me ages because one of the things I noticed is iRacing has screwed me a bit for this track. So I'm too used to driving it the iRacing way. It's kind of screwed me a little bit. Daily B's Group 4 in Suzuka, isn't it? I think. Daily A is Tsukuba. I haven't looked at the other combos, to be fair. I'm only interested in Daily C, so I haven't looked at B or A. But I think Group 4 will be Daily B at Suzuka, and Daily A, I don't know what car it is. Not sure. Oh, it's too deep. Slow. I'm losing like 7/10 in the first sector. It's gonna be, I might have to go on the second account to start off with, you know. I don't think we can race on the main to start with. I don't think I'll have the pace. I think I'll be too far off pace to go onto the main. Yeah, we'll have to go on the second account, definitely. Get used to it, and then we'll go on the main. Oh, what was that? Weird. So slow. I feel it's a bit of a strange race, isn't it, really? A bit of a strange race, I think this. Should have been longer, I think, so that the pit stop was probably needed. Ugh. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, it's a tyre saver. The tyres. Well, I mean, you probably just drive it until your tyres go, and they'll probably go at the end because there's no pit stop required, so there's no point pitting. Oh, that would help, wouldn't it, if I had the brake bias? I didn't do the brake bias. 1 minute. Try again. Wonder if weak ABS will work because soft tyres. Weak ABS could be worth a try on this as well. Oh no. No. If it would have been 15 laps, it would have been more interesting. Because it would have, maybe the pit stop would have, I don't know, could have fought back a bit. I don't know. Even then, I don't know because of the pit lane distance on this game. Not too sure. Too slow through there. I'll get the first sector right. We'll see how the race is. It might be better than you think. We'll see how the race is. It might not be too bad. I'd rather this than a ×1 ×1. I'd rather it be this than like ×1 ×1's the worst kind of race. So I would rather this than that. Still not getting that right through there. Yeah, last week's race C was boring. I agree. I agree with that, definitely. That's what I was thinking, Russell. I think like 15, 16 would have made it interesting. Because some people might have risked staying out and might have been able to make it work if they drove smart. Just got no pace on this at the moment. Oh, I missed that apex. No. Don't know whether to set a lap time on my second account. Start getting used to it and then go to the main account. I think that's what we'll do. Let's go to our second account. I'll go on the second, set a lap time, and then we'll set a lap time, then we'll go on to our main once we're a bit more used to it. At the moment, the pace isn't there for the main, so it makes more sense to get used to it first. Build a bit of pace up, get used to the car, and then go to the main. I don't want to lose the R on the main, so we'll do it that way round. We got still got like 15 minutes to set a lap time, so. I mean, we've got some decent races in this season, to be fair. There's some short ones, but there's some ones with strategy in there. There is some decent ones. Like Suzuka's going to have rain. Suzuka will have rain. Northside's got a pit stop in it, so you do have to pit. There is another one that's like Deep Forest is a strategy in it. It's not too bad. There is some short ones though. All right, let's jump into this. We have to use rental, don't we? So they can't put a setup on the car. The daily B is just group 4, and then go-karts. Go-karts for daily. We only had that. Hang on a minute, chat. We literally had that race in the last 4 months, 3-4 months as a daily A. Why are we having that again? That's so lazy. That's so lazy of them, honestly. Oh dear, so lazy. That is really bad in my view. Like, literally add it. I'll wait for the timer and then we'll just join in. I'll try the GTR to start with. I mean, Suzuka's a long race, and then you've got there is another race in there. Daytona's not too short, is it? Daytona's like 20 laps, so that'll be a good 35 minutes, I think, for Daytona. That's not a bad race at Daytona. All right, so We're going with the GTR 80 and try and figure this car out. It does take me a while, this track on this game. I don't know why. On iRacing, I find it a little bit easier to drive. But on this game, it takes me a while. I normally get pace that's not too bad on this track, though, eventually. See if we can get it up a bit here. Right, let's load up Whelan's lap, because he's got the fastest GTR lap. So we got 14 minutes to set a lap. Would be nice if we could get a 16 at least, but... Scruffy. Bit weird. Instantly quicker than my main though. Weird. Why does it feel faster on my second account than my main? Very strange. Feels quicker on the second account. I don't know why. A bit slow through there. Now that's just weird. That's just really weird. That instantly feels quicker on this account than my main. Like something's different between them then. Something. I need to check my settings on the I need to check something on it because I made mistakes on that as well. It's just very weird. I need to... I can't go into the pedal calibration because of the issue where it resets it. I wanted to see what my minimum was. I instantly felt quicker there, like strange. Let's just go for another lap. Could have just been a lucky lap, I suppose. Feels better in the first sector, and I don't know why. It feels like there's more grip. Feels way more grip in this first sector. It's weird. This is something's not right, chat, because this isn't like my main account. It feels totally different. This is definitely quicker than my main. Oh, I ballsed it there though. That was on for a 0.7, that would have been a 0.7 without that mistake there. Oops, hit the bloody curb. Might get away with that because you can sometimes if you run wide late. Yeah. the apex. Lost a bit there. It might have conditions, you might be right. It could be conditions, Rataka. That's the only thing I can think of there, because this feels instantly quicker. I lost a big chunk on that last sector, didn't I? But I'm already massively down, but it's the first sector where it feels better on this now. On this account, it's weird. Like loads of grip. Messed that up though. That'll be a pen, won't it? I'll just check, but I'm pretty sure it's a pen. We'll have to keep an eye on the races, chat. Will someone, chat, when you're watching the races, keep an eye on the temperatures, because there must be something in it with the temperatures. It's got to be, because there's no way you'd get that much more grip out of the first sector randomly. Well, that makes no sense why I'm getting so much more grip in this first sector than on my main account. It feels different to drive, like the feedback feels different as well on the wheel. Ooh. That'll be a pen, won't it? I ran wide. Trying to push too much through there now. Nah, better it's fixed. Rataka's just checked. 3 races, all 20 degrees, so it's fixed, mate. One thing to check is it must be the same, because I was just looking at the sun there. That's terrible. I keep running wide now. I'm trying to push too much. Genesis, don't know. It's nowhere on the leaderboard. It's not on the leaderboard, so M6 looks like the strongest in time trial. Porsche is not as good as I thought it would be. I wouldn't use the Porsche anyway for the race. Do not use the Porsche for the race. Trust me on that one. It'll be either GTR or M6 for the race, I think. Maybe McLaren. I don't know about the McLaren though. I think the McLaren might be a bit slow. It's a bit too slow on the exit. Tyre wear, that's why. It's a no-stop race, chap. It's a no-stop race, so if you want to try and do 13 laps with the Porsche, good luck with the rear tyres. That's 2 tenths off. We were on a 0.5 through there before, wasn't I? Well, we went quicker even with a... So we got another 2 tenths in us, haven't we? I tried to send it. Yeah, the old Supra is good on tyres. I don't think it'll be the best car for the race, though. It'll be alright. Tyre wear wise, yeah. It's good on tyres, the old Supra, but I don't like that car, so I wouldn't use it. I hate the way that car drives. No, I'm taking too much off. No new settings, Paul. They just added the profile, that's all. They didn't change anything. No way, I forgot to turn. I nailed that first corner as well. I forgot to turn. First few races, you'll see a lot of penalties in today anyway. People will take a while to get used to this track. It's always the case with the pens. I don't know why, but this feels so much different to my main account. I'm getting different force feedback. Like, you can feel what the car's doing more on this account versus my main. I don't know why. It's very weird. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. We've improved a bit there. Well, I mean, I could go and improve again, but are we in the top 20 now? Hopefully in the top 20 at least. Let's have a little look. I'm just confused why that we're P12. That's actually not bad. It's not too bad. P12, right? I just don't get why it feels so different on that account to my main account. Like, it's weird. It's a bit worrying, to be honest, why it feels so different as well. It's noticeably grippier in the first sector, like noticeably. I'll have to go back on my main after, do a couple of races, get the feel of it, and then go back onto the main and see if it feels like still different, if there's a noticeable difference. Because if there is, there's something not right with the game at the moment. Yeah, everything's exactly the same, Ahmed. The controller settings are exactly the same all the way through. Like, where is it? So it's 5, 5, and 5. It's 5, 5, 5. It's all 5s through there. Like, there's... Oh, yeah. So it's all 5s. It's very weird, but... We'll try this anyway. Let's see what it's like in the race. Let's see what this tyre wear's like anyway. This tyre wear could be interesting. Streamer hacks on both accounts. Well, apparently I've got it on my wrong account. Apparently I've got streamer hacks on my second account, not my main, which is the wrong one. We need to switch it maybe. We need to ask PD to send the code for the main account as well. Alright. P2. Not too bad. Mercedes and P1. GTR tyres should feel pretty good when they're worn. We'll see. We shall see. No setups. The only difference is me driving Ritaka. I kill tires, so I kill tires. Uh-oh. Rotation changed? I had no rotation. Oh, F for the car behind. Binned it. F. He might be able to get us back because I think the Mercedes is stronger in the slips. We'll see. Yeah, look, it's much quicker than the GTR was. But we can brake late there. Oh shit. Wrong gear. think he's too far back for a lunge. I'll cover the inside anyway. Bit deep. Messed that up. Luckily, so did the car behind. Did he have a penalty? Must have had a pen. Will the tyres be good to the end? No. But I don't care. I'm just pushing. No, there's no mandatory pit. You just drive them until they... You just drive with dead tyres to the end. It's the way to do the race. There is no setups. It's default setup. The front left is starting to go now. He's pitting, that's a mistake. Oops. Wasn't very good. It's a bit of a poor lap. Fronts are dying. Oh, I took too much off there. So the McLaren will start catching me up. I know that because of the tyre wear. But on traction, he's not got the traction. That's the difference. So I gained on the traction because my rear tyre's still got life in them. He'll gain in the fast corners though every time. Eleven laps we're gonna get. We're gonna have to do 2 laps with no front left. Don't know how that'll play out. I do kill the front tyres though naturally, but it looks like Blue's suffering with his McLaren as well. Be plenty of grip on these corners because the rights are no issue. There's no issue on them tyres. It's just the left, obviously. Gonna save the little bit of life on the rear now. Try to anyway. Because if the rear goes, that's when it'll get tricky, chat. Funny. Still drives all right. It's just lower grip, so it drives fine. Just a lot of understeer, that's all. There's not much life in these tires. Alright. We'll take the win though. We'll take the win. Short race as well. It's only 17 minutes. I don't understand why we couldn't have done 15 laps. Because the race is... Yeah, it could have been a 15 lap race and made a little bit more interesting with strategy. Strange decision by PD that, because you've got 3 minutes to play with there, so why not make it a 15 lap race and bring a bit more of an interesting element to the strategy? You might have been able to pit then. I don't know if everyone's going to finish the race. No, they should do. They should do, because it's nearly a full lap, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to go. I'll have to check. I'll see if I'll check my main account in a minute and see if we no, yeah, it felt different. I tried my main and then I went onto the second account because I didn't feel comfortable, and the second account felt faster straight away, which is really weird. So I'm gonna go back onto the main now and see how it feels, because the main just felt weird, like really off. Didn't feel right in the first sector at all. Mazda will have trouble with rear tires, won't it? Will it? Yeah, the Mazda will have problems with the rear tires, I think. And it'll be sketchy, the Mazda, I think, with rear tires. it'll be really horrible with the rears. Like, it'll be scary because that car, once the rear goes on the rears of the Mazda, it's horrible. Doesn't matter. You could put -5 Ritaka and it'll still die on the rears. And that car, I'd rather have my fronts die than the rears. So I'd rather have the I'd rather have my fronts on the GTR go than the rears on the Mazda, because the Mazda's horrible when the tires go. How do you work that out when the GTR seems the best? I think the GTR at the moment, to me, seems a better car. That's my opinion. I think the GTR for the race is a better car. It's stable. It's really, really stable. Don't think it really matters about tyre wear. I think it's more about how stable the car is, and the GTR is so stable on that track. Let's have a little look. I mean, you're looking at my tyre wear though, Kals, to remember. I'm terrible on tyres. I'm shocking, so. So you see, my fronts are worse, but then his rears are worse. So when my fronts go, his rears go. That's why he was losing time in the traction area. So the McLarens. So that's the BMW. No, that's not. That's the Aston Martin, that. So that's the Aston Martin. Pretty much the same as mine. BMW's worse there. BMW's worse than the GTR. Looking at that. I mean, it could be individual drivers, but... Oh, his are better, though. His tyres are better, aren't they? He's done much better with the tyres. His are not looking good on the rears. His rear left is not looking good there with the Mercedes. At the moment, it looks like GTR for me, because the... Yeah, at the moment, it looks like GTR. He's pitted, so he must have pitted. Yeah, looks like, to me, I think the GTR will make more sense because of how it's got good traction, so we'll see. No, I don't like the old Supra. I haven't got time to go on my main account now. I haven't set a lap time on that. We'll have to do a like half an hour crossover before we go on our main. We'll stick with this for the time being, and then we'll do some time trial at some point. I might do it maybe on another stream, maybe tomorrow morning or something. We'll see. I might do 2 separate streams, different things today, by the way, as well. I might not do dailies in the evening stream, because if I'm going to do like 5 or 6 hours of this, I don't think I want to do another stream of dailies. What I'll do is I'll probably do some nations practice this evening. So I might do... Today, in the daytime, we're going to do Daily C. And then I think tonight we'll probably jump on Nations practice and do some of that. I'd rather mix it up than just do the same thing all day, to be brutally honest. To be fair, I don't even think you need to tyre save in the GTR. You just drive it. That's all I wasn't tyre saving. I was just going flat out. Flat out and just worry about the tyre wear when it goes. Yeah, we got held up a bit as well, to be fair. On the first few laps, I was getting held up by probably like... I think once we got clear, we improved the pace by ½ second. So we were getting held up a bit at the start. And we had to go defensive a few times, but... Other than that, we didn't have any massive mistakes. Let's see if we can go a bit quicker anyway. Where's... we want the GTR, don't we? The wheeling's gone a little bit quicker, I think. Oh, I didn't. No. Oops. What, on the dailies? To be honest, it's a stupid race. They should have put a compulsory pit stop in. They should, like, do you know what annoys me with PD is this is PD's logic, right? Let's be brutally honest about this, right? Last week, racing hard tires, ×1 tire wear, ×1 fuel, Group 4, compulsory pit stop. This week, Group 3, racing soft tires, and ×5 tire wear, no compulsory pit stop. Just drive it till the tires die. Well, like, why not put the compulsory pit stop in this race? So then it's a case of pitting when you're gonna have to pit, and it probably the best pace would be about 8 laps. It'd make more sense. Like, they baffle me with the stuff they do, PD. It was supposed to be a tuning week, was it? Oh. It would have been even worse if it was tuning. Because the GTR would have been OP with that. GTR would have been all over it because of the frequency. It would have destroyed every car. No car would have come close to it with the tyre wear. That's a bit on the Siri. A little bit slow. Damn. Erwin, thank you for the 21-month support, legend. Appreciate that, Erwin. Smash that legend up there for Erwin, chat. Also, hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Helps me out massively, chat. Appreciate everyone who's done that already. Oh, it might be a tiny bit quicker this lap. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker. Not massively, but nearly a 10th off there. That'll do. It's a little improvement. He used setup for his lap? How? What, in manufacturer? No. How have they managed that? Lovely. Where's that put us at? Oh, we're into the top 10, chat. We managed to creep it into the top 10 with that. Woo! We creep it into the top 10, just about. Wait there, Attacker. Do you know that he used setup, or are you just, like, guessing? Not in the race, no. I wouldn't use a Porsche in the race. So are you guessing that he's good on it, that he's used setup, or are you just, like, do you know for a fact? So, Rami's in the Mercedes. He's quick around here. A lot of people have improved their laps there. Good job we just got that lap in. I would have been P4, wouldn't no P5, I think. We would have been P5. That's just gained us 5. Like from P5 to P1. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Conster. I think the Ratakas maybe just... be careful what you're accusing there, Rataka, because you don't know. Do you know what I mean? You don't know about that until... No, because P4 started ahead of me before, didn't he? That guy started in front of me in the race we've just done, P4. So he was already ahead. Yeah, so if I didn't improve my lap, I'd be P... Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. I know what you mean, because I wouldn't be there. Okay. Yeah, I get you. Because I would have obviously not have improved my lap, so I'm with you. Yeah. I know. Bear with me. It's early in the morning, chat. It's early in the morning. Not again. I've done it again there, the rotation. That's a pen. Pretty sure. Oh, got away with it. Thank you, PD. Appreciate the hack. Didn't get a very good exit there. Rami's going to be on us here. We'll force him to the outside. Terrible lap. Ooh, didn't get it right. Didn't get it right. He braked too late there, didn't he? get off that curb. Terrible. Mercedes acceleration is just crazy. Like, that car is OP on acceleration. I don't think it was worth trying that from where he was there. I think he just cost himself. Better. Better. That's more like it. Do you know what's really weird? Since I've been doing iRacing, I now do the proper line through that corner because of iRacing. I'm not going near the grass, obviously, because I'm used to doing it through iRacing, so much safer. It avoids the chance of penalties more. I lost a lot on the exit there. That BMW is quick. What I need is the BMW's rear tyres to start fading, really. Oh, I hit the limiter there, you donkey. Wide. Good. Yeah, very good exit. F for the tyres. These tyres are dead. Not making that. Never making that. What was he thinking? He braked so late that I braked on the limit. And he braked even later. His fronts are dead. That Mercedes is going to get us here, I think. We'll force him to the outside. He's going to have to go around the outside with worn tyres if he's going to make it. Mercedes looks good though, doesn't it? It looks really quick. My left front's nearly gone. It's a little bit further behind, so that'll be a bit harder to go for the move here. I think the Mercedes will start suffering with the rears a bit when I start suffering with the fronts. Which is going to be this lap. Tires are dead. Oh shit. Right, the traction's still good on our car. The front left's about to die though in his hat. I think he's still got front left. Get it? Front left. Go. He's struggling on traction, isn't he, chat? I think his rear left's gone. I think his rear left has gone, whereas my front left has gone. Oh, there's nothing left. It's got no grip. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Lucas. Who's moaning, Sean? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone moaning. Apart from Rataka, but that's just Rataka. I mean, in fairness, though, they should have made a compulsory pit stop. This is a bit daft. You've got to be honest. It is a bit stupid. Oh, hello. That nearly went. Rear left is... Oh, it's suffering. Be careful on the rear left. To be fair, like I said, it should have had a compulsory pit stop, chat. Should have had a compulsory pit stop this race. It's ridiculous that it hasn't. Would have made the race more fun as well with strategy. Should have been 15 laps with a compulsory pit stop. That would have been a good race. Oof. Good race. We get 2 wins though, chat. Wish I'd set the lap time on my main account. I'll have to do some time trial and see if we can figure it out on my main, because it felt so different. Would have gained a bit of DR here. Good race, Rami, good race. Yeah, same on mine. Same on mine. Rami, both left tires completely gone. Really? What tire concert? Rear left, was it? Yeah, it'll be the rear left, won't it? With the. That's what I was saying about that car. It won't have the tire wear on the rears. It'll struggle at the end. Either Mercedes or GTR seems like the go-to, or BMW. Mercedes, BMW, or GTR seems like the go-to car, I think. That they seem like the ones you're going to be. What do you mean, Rataka? What do you mean? It was the same as mine, pretty much. Probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good on tyres, so you need to remember that. We'll have a little look and see. Let's have a little look at this a minute. Probably got more DR on this account. 2 wins, though, chat. At least we've won a race today. Woohoo! We saved that, didn't I? I did save it. I don't understand what you mean. So AMG is going to be shit. How is AMG shit when it's literally just been right behind me? I don't get that. The AMG looks faster for the first, like... I think the AMG's the car for the first part. If you started in P1, you could probably build up a gap. It looked quick in the first part, but then, yeah, on the last lap or two, but he still was only 6-7 tenths behind me, so it's not that bad. Right, let's just... So that's where my type... Yeah, look, it's the opposite. So his are worse. So his rear left goes, but the fronts are identical, but his rear left is completely fried. That's why the last lap, though, I had a bit more pace on lap 12, but then on lap 13, when my rear right tyre died, it was equaled. So that's why we gained a bit on lap 12. But what do you mean? Yeah, but Ritaka, what are you on about? You told us what, man? Look, right, if the Mercedes is shit, explain this to me. Explain this to me, Ritaka. Look where he is. It's obviously not that shit, is it? It's in P2, right behind me. It's obviously not that shit. What are you on about? I don't get what you're on about. Like, he's still there. Ignore the tyre wear. He's still there, mate. I don't know why you're complaining about the Mercedes when it's literally right behind me. So the Mercedes is clearly quite strong. And at the start, it looks stronger. So I don't know where you're coming from with that complaint, really. It makes no sense. I mean, it's not shit tyre wear. What are you on about? Have you compared... Why do you think people are using the Mercedes, Ritaka? Why do you think people are using it? Mercedes GTR. They're the better cars on tyre wear. Look at... all right, let's see Concer's. This is a car that you said was going to be brilliant. Oh, look, lap 10, his rear left's gone, Ritaka. You told us that the Mazda was going to be brilliant. Look, you're judging it against the best cars on tyre wear. The Mercedes is good on tyre wear, mate. It's just that the GTR's got slightly better rear tyre. That's about it. A better rear tyre, which, to be brutally honest, isn't going to make a huge difference over a lap. It's the front tyres that matter, really. And, like, you can see there... Concer's going to go... Once his rear goes, he'll have no grip, though. Where does it... So he's got nothing on lap 11. So that's where his tyre pace will just fade. Let's see. Yeah, look, 20. Managed to get a 19 there. 21. Just no grip at all in the end. So yeah, the Mazda is not great on... Well, it's not the worst. Look, is anyone in the Porsche? I want to show you the Porsche. No one ventured in the Porsche by the looks of it. No one tried the Porsche. I was hoping someone would try the Porsche to show you something. It's pretty similar to the... It's probably only a little bit better than... Yeah, it's not that much better than the GTR, that. Genesis has killed the front, but it's got a bit of rear. They're all dead. Every car's dead on tyres, chap. Expensive corner. $650, but they're all struggling. All the top cars on tyre wear are struggling, chat. It's just one of them races. It's gonna be like that. I don't know if to do a bit of time trial on my main account, chat, and then maybe do some races on my main. But I want to see if it feels any better. I might miss this next race and try and do some time trial on my main account because we need to boost the DR up a little bit. So let's do a little time trial session and see if it feels the same again, because it felt different going to my second account. It felt weird. The second account felt like it had more grip. Right, let's do some TT. I'm not going in on a lap that's going to start me like P8 Conster on my main account. You go from the back on your main. I haven't even got watch on. Don't know. I'm not doing double dailies today, though. I'm only doing one stream a daily, and then we'll do some practice for Nations. Citroen. You might as well try the Lamborghini. I mean, you'll probably have as much success with that. Yeah, don't use a Citroen or Lamborghini. Anything like Citroen, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Porsche, they'll be dead. They won't have a chance. No chance at all. Right there. Let's just see if how fast is the GTR now. The M6 looks like the better car to time trial. I might have to do a bit of time trial in that, you know. It looks like the quicker car, doesn't it? Let's get in the. Let's try and figure out this M6. I don't really like the M6, but it definitely looks quicker. Let's just check something. I don't think it makes any difference, but apparently they're all in the endurance model, but no, we don't want to enter. Silhouette. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use that car with the acceleration on that. Imagine that car with the acceleration. Right, we've got to get used to this car now. Load up this lap. No, what? The M6 is one of the quickest in the corners, mate. Oh, man. The M6 is one of the quickest cars in the corners. It's not chunky at all. It's very, very fast in the corners, mate. That's one of the M6's strengths. It's got good acceleration out of some slower corners. It's also very, very quick in corners, mate. Can't remember whether you rev this thing out or not. I'm pretty sure you do, but or some gears. It's quicker than the GTR through the first corner, definitely. They're using that grass, aren't they? Might be a pen. No, no pen. Ah. I wonder if third gear's better for the exit there. It feels so weird on this main account, you know. Oh no. Would have been an alright first sector. It's definitely quicker. The first sector, this BMW is way quicker, chat. Like, way quicker than the GTR in the first sector. But I could imagine it being sketchier on tyre wear. Too much curb. Way too much curb there. See the delta through here. Slower than the GTR at that point. that is only our first laps with it, so. Shite. So setups are not on, but they should be on, but they're off because it's rental cars only, chat. So they made it rented cars only. So setups should have been on, but you can't because it's rentals. But it's not rentals. Well, it kind of is. It's pre-selected cars that they've done. You can't alter anything. No. Not getting that right. I feel like I prefer the GTR for consistency, but this is quicker, definitely. Like the first sector, I've already got a temp quicker than what I did in the GTR, but it's trying to get the slower corners hooked up a bit. It's a bit quicker, but I tried third gear there. Oh, that could have worked as well. Not for time trial, it won't be. The time trial will definitely be this. To be fair, I like the M6. I've used it a couple of times. It depends on the track whether I can get along with it. I know what do you call it? Dragon Trail, I preferred this. I was better in the M6. It just took me a bit to get used to it, that's all. But this time trial is definitely quicker. You can already see it in the first sector, it's way quicker. I'm 2 temps up already just in the first sector alone. Damn, that would have been quick as well, that. Donkey. Didn't get the exit. No. I'll carry it on because I know I can go faster in the other sectors. Need to get this corner sorted here. Okay, third gear, it might be better there. Seemed to be quicker on the exit, but no, you pleb, I've just ballsed it. That was going to be quicker than my second account lap, that. What a donkey. That's too slow, turn one. That should have been a 0.5, really, that one. It's only with the M6, it's sketchier on throttle, way sketchier on throttle. Ah, no. Never know. I think it's a pen, but I'll carry it just in case I got lucky. If we don't manage to get a lap that I want in, we'll go back to the second account for the next race. I'm not racing on this account until I've done a good lap, so I want to get some DR on this account. It's time to gain there, definitely. The leader makes a mistake there. I think he can gain a 10th. Do wonder about weak ABS with because it's soft tires. Weak ABS could be good here, but I'll stick with default for now, I think. Snapped. Yeah, it's lost me too much there. It's a 10th down. If I would have done that on that previous lap, could have been interesting. A little bit quicker again, but we still need to go 2/10 quicker, really, at least. Oh, that could have... Oh, no. I ran wide. You little bitch. That was nearly perfect, that corner, as well. I just decided to floor it and see what happens. Better. Oh no, no, curb. I knew it as soon as I took that line. So think of couldn't find the pause button. You've got to just risk it on that corner. If you don't risk it, your lap times, it's gonna be off. I'm not doing the line they're doing though. I don't know why. I just don't. I used to do it all the time, but since doing iRacing, I seem to have migrated away from that line. The Beetle, no idea about that. Messed up the exit again. Let's try that line. Might have worked a little bit there. Surely this is a better lap. It feels good. What's it gonna be? That's better. Woohoo! Not amazing. There's definitely a 0.2 in that for us, but it's a more solid lap, isn't it? That's more like it. More like it. There's a 0.3 or 0.2 in it, surely. Maybe even faster. I don't know. This feels like you keep finding time, so maybe... I think you'll see 15s round here. I think you'll see 15s. Does that put us in the top 10, that, as well? Should put us into the top... Yeah, we're in the top 10 with that, so... That's nice. We're in the top 10, chat. Yeah, I think it'll be... I don't think it'll be... It'll be like late 15s, I think, because... I think you'll see like 15.8, 15.9, but I don't think you'll see much quicker than that because it's not a track where you tend to... It's always very close, if you know what I mean. The leaderboard's always very, very close. Right, let's get back used to the GTR now. So we'll join the race with the GTR. Save the replay. There you go. Right, just got to get back used to this car now. What? Weird. Oh, it's because that was the last one, wasn't it? Right, let's see if we can keep it on the track, and we just want to gain DR, so podium finishes is the target, really. Just get them podium finishes. The M6 is definitely way, way quicker than the GTR around there, chat. Way quicker. It's the only problem. The GTR is safer, but the M6 is quicker. So the M6 is definitely the quicker car, but the GTR is a safer car. What the fuck's going on with my wheel? AMG, I've not tried it. I've not tried it. Don't know. Probably pretty quick. I mean, we know from the previous race that it's quick because Rami was flying in it. You can see why the BMWs were quicker because Look how slow the GTR is through that sector, like on acceleration. The M6 is way quicker through there.
Greg, thank you for the 22 months, legend.
Yeah, we're good, man. Appreciate the support, legend. Chat, thumbs up on ledge right there for Greg for the 22 months of support, please. Thank you so much for that, Greg. Can't get back used to this car now because we're used to the BMW. This car feels weird. Didn't turn in right. A little bit off there, but well, we're just trying to get used to it again. Oops. What car did you try, Callister? Oh, have you just done a race or did Consta do one? Oops, slow, slow, slow. Oh, the Suzuki, okay. The BMW is rapid. The BMW is rapid in time trial. It's way quicker than the GTR. What's the Lexus like on tyre wear though? It's not very good, is it? Or is it? I didn't think the Lexus was the best on tyres, really. Yeah, I didn't think it was great on tyres, the Lexus. How's the what changes have been made to the BRZ on the BOP recently? I have no idea about that car anymore because I wouldn't use it. I don't like it, but I know it's not very good on acceleration, but I don't know if they've altered the BOP with it. Oh no, it is, James. It is. It's good on tyres, mate. It's one of the best on tyres for the race, really. BMW, Mercedes and GTR seem like the cars to go for this race, really, for the tyre wear. No, they've all. It's back. It's been changed against James, the BOP, so it's definitely back to decent levels. I mean, the fronts aren't great, but the rears stay better than the other cars. So I've just won 2 in a row with this car, James, so it's not the worst. It's not as quick as the Mercedes or the BMW over a lap, but it seems to survive the tyres better. I'd say it's good on tyres, to be honest, James. I'd say it's good. Morning, Ian. Porsche, no. Don't go Porsche, chat. You won't stand a chance in this with a Porsche. You not have any chance at all. The car's shite on tyres on the rear. The rear tyres will be dead with the Porsche. I tried that line through there, but this doesn't like it. Better just to do the line I was doing, I think. Just keep it on the track. Play it safe. Avoid penalties and play it safe. Yeah, you need FR for this race. Like the MRs, even the McLaren struggles on the rear. Oh yeah, that Damo, if they did that, then the problem with that is everyone would just crawl around. But even then, the tyre cliff edge was like really bad, wasn't it? On the bottom, it was a bottom third, so like the bottom, well, quarter of the tyre was terrible. You'd have to pit. It would be better for this race, or they should have just added a pit stop needed, a compulsory pit. Do you know why I think they don't do it, chap? I think they're scared of the pit lane entry on this track. I think they worry that people can't do it. For some weird reason, they're scared because people will get penalties. But, you know, everyone has to learn. Look, so the problem with this track is you have to be, like, right over. And then there, the yellow line. It's very easy to get a penalty. I think PD is scared to use it because they worry that people will get penalties. Yeah, the Supra is good on tyres. Should be really good. The old Supra, that is not the new one. Don't use the new one. The new one will be dead. But the old one should be good. What? I don't like that car though. I hate that bloody Supra. No, you don't pit in this race. It's a no pit stop race. Don't know what it is with this first sector. I'm struggling on the first sector versus my main account. Sorry, versus my second account with this car. I don't know if it's concentration because I'm reading the chat at this point, but car doesn't want to rotate like it did on the second account. It's very strange. Even there, like, what the hell? It's something must be different, you know, on these settings. It's got to be something that's causing that. It feels weird. I hope it's okay for the race because otherwise I'm screwed. I mean, it can't be a skill issue if it's the same. I was on the second account, no issue straight away, first 3 laps flying. This account, different again, the GTR. There's got to be something, or it's not just coincidence. It can't be that, because I was just flying on the on the second account with no issue. It feels like the braking's slightly different. The annoying thing, what I'll have to do is I'll have to screenshot the settings on the pedals again. Just make sure the minimum braking input's not different somehow. It shouldn't be any different, but you don't know with these updates. Whenever they update the game, sometimes things alter. Way off pace there. Jeez, it's slow. Again, it's not. Something's different. What the hell is it? Don't know if to do it now, you know. Just check something. Let me just check. We'll do the race first, because there's no point dicking around with it now in case they fuck something up. No, ABS is on default on both. Default on both for this. Both accounts are on default. I haven't tried ABS Week with this combo yet. It might work though, because it's on soft tires. It's racing soft tires, so it is possible that the weak ABS might be quicker. Especially with the Lexus. The Lexus was OP with them. So the Lexus was quite overpowered with weak ABS, wasn't it? So I don't know what that car will be like. You happy about the race then, Rob? Yeah. Oh dear. Right, same, but we've got the BMW who was quick behind us now. The BMW is a quicker car, I think. I might have to get used to it and try it in the race, because it did seem quicker before, didn't it? And it seemed quicker in time trial as well. Bitch. I need to get a podium as well here. We don't really want to be any worse than a podium, so because we're on our main account, we want to try and boost it a bit. This guy in P2 was really quick though. I need to be careful, because I think that BMW is just quicker. It seemed quicker in time trial by 3-4 tenths. I brake too deep. Shit. That was a good lap up until then as well. I'm annoyed at that. That was a really good lap up to that point. You got killed, Corsair. F. You're right, Terry. How are you, mate? Medi's coming through already. Tyres are starting to go a bit on the front. This is where I think the BMW is quite strong from like lap 5 to 8 before its rear start going. Oops, ran a bit wide. I had to lift there. Damn. Lost a bit. Shite exit again. Holy shit, the front left is dead. Worse than it's ever been because our pace is quicker. That's the worst it's been, that front left, isn't it? Because we've been doing 17th every lap. Why is Toby pitting? Oh, he's flying. That BMW is so quick at this stage. I'll force him to the right, as usual. It's hard to go around the outside of this corner. He learnt the lesson from before. Oh, no! Held it just. Could do it with Rami, putting him under some pressure, really. I think the BMW might be the better car. Oh no! That he's got me here, chap. He'll have me here because I've totally fucked it. Can the GTR's 5th gear help me a bit, maybe? I think he's just got us. There's nothing I can do. I'll try and hold the inside. No, I can't. I messed up. No, no, you fucking idiot! What are you doing, you fuckwit? Fuck me. What a twat. I should have just stayed on the second account. Should have just stayed on the second account. That was such a stupid error to make. It's an easy corner. That wasn't tired, Rob. That was just me. I floored it too early. Floored it too early, mate. The rear tires are fine. Yeah, but look at my front left, Calster. I've got nothing left on my front left. I've not been saving tires. I've been pushing. First race that we bloody jumped. We won the first two. Jump on this one and then we balls it. I've got no front left though. It's gone already. I've got no grip. I've got nothing left on the front. I can't hold on these fast corners. Oh, yeah, I've got no grip. We're more likely to lose positions than gain any here. For some reason, I think I've done way worse on the tyres. The pace at the start was too quick, I think. It was too quick for the GTR. We were going too fast. Yeah, but we're struggling more. I took way too much life off the tyres. That guy's over defending in P3. What's he doing? He's like blocking and weaving and pushing Mehdi off. Look at him. Surprised Mehdi hasn't pushed him out of the way, because that was so dodgy. McLaren's probably not the best tyres for this track, I don't think. I think I don't know. I would think the Supra's probably the best, but the old Supra, but I think Consta died using it. Yeah, we took way too much life out on that one. I might need to try this Beamer. Go a little bit more neutral with the bias, and I don't know. That was just stupid. That we should have had at least P2. I don't think we would have held off P1. I don't know. We held him off before, but I don't know. He seems a bit quicker at the end. The BMW might be the better car, you know. I'm gonna jump in the Beamer for the next one. No, not really. I don't think so. Not anymore. I think the BRZ's been changed a bit. Can't believe we binned it there. I don't know if we probably lost a bit of DR there. I don't know. Let's see if we lose or gain. If we still gain, it's not too bad, but yeah. No, I'm not using the Beetle. You're right, Neverman. Well, we still gained DR. We still gained a bit of DR, to be fair. So, not too bad. I mean, let's just go again. Let's see if, as long as we're not losing DR, that's the main thing. It's because it's quite stacked lobby. I think he's... Yeah, he's got like similar DR to me. Rami's main account should have at least 70. Maybe not 70, but well, just under 70. Medi's second account has got like funny. Is that his main or his second? I don't know. There's a lot of high ranked drivers in here, chat. So I mean, his isn't particularly high. So like the DR is quite thingy, isn't it? So P6 isn't going to lose us. Right, let's go on to BMW. I'm gonna race the BMW, chat. I'm gonna give it a go. I don't know how I'll survive with the tires, but I think it's worth a try because we were quick in the time trial with it. In the race, you're not going to want to go. So the interesting thing is, in the race, you won't want to go rear bias because that'll kill your rear tire, won't it? Just... Don't know what I'll do with the brake bias for the race, like +1, +2, maybe +2. The only, like I say, I'm worried about the first sector with this, with the curbs. I'm gonna have to take the safe line with it. Just stay off the curb. It understeers more than the GTR there, though. When you do the safe line, it understeers more. I feel like you've got a higher chance of getting penalties with this car if you don't take the cheat line. Not the cheat line, but the grass route. Shit. See, I don't know if I should stick with the GTR because I'm worried about penalties with this car. I feel like I'm gonna get penalties with it because it's harder to keep it on the I've already done a lap with it, wet mates. I'm not really testing for speed now. I'm just trying to keep it consistent. The brake bias doesn't really feel an issue. That doesn't feel a problem, to be honest. In the race, I'll probably use +1 or +2 because you need to keep the rears alive. See there, it doesn't want to turn on that corner. Don't know if to go back to the GTR, you know. I think I'm going to be safer in the GTR. I think. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going GTR, chat. I'm going to go back into GTR and just try and save the tires a bit better. See if we can save them tires a little bit better. I don't feel comfortable in that. We're on our main account, so don't want to be dicking around. We're trying to gain DR on this at the moment. Where is the GTR? just go back in that for the race. The only reason we balls that up was because we made one stupid mistake. It's hard to judge versus that other guy anyway, because I'm not very good on front tires. Like, I've never been good on tire wear, so he just might be better at tire saving. Definitely feel safer there with this. Like, you're not going to get as many penalties. Struggle this week? Why would I struggle this week? What? Why? What do you mean, Squids? Don't know what you mean. Well, I mean, we've won 2 and been leading the 3rd race, but binned it, so we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all, in all honesty. I mean, 2 wins and then a crash and still a P6 isn't the worst. I'm just going to go for a quick week before this race chat. We're over the 2-hour mark. How many likes are we on? We're on 237. Let's see if we can get it over 300, chat. I'm just going to go for a quick week. Back in a second. I just changed the audio then. Don't know. Did I? Is that on 1 off? Oh no, it's on the right one. Couldn't see. So he's improved his lap. The BMW, I think, is going to be sketchy. I feel like if we're going to use that, we're going to have to practice with it a bit before we jump in. We might need to go to it, though. Everyone's going to the BMW, aren't they? Everyone's migrating to that Beamer. Can only imagine how bad our tyre wear will be with slipstream as well. It'll be even worse, won't it? BMW's too quick on acceleration, isn't it? It's just got too much grunt on that straight first for the GTR to overtake. GTR's weakness is a straight. It's not quick enough. Oh, messed it up. Does not like following at all through that section. I'm glad I'm not going GTR for the official season, you know, like the Nissan, because this car's got no straight line speed. And it's not particularly quick out the corners either. Like on acceleration, it's lacking. The Beamer just looks like a better car. At this track anyway. Ah, left it there. Might need to get in this beamer, mightn't I? It just looks too strong with the tyre wear as well. Oh, that's terrible. What am I doing? I feel like he's deliberately going slower though at the moment. Our pace was way quicker for the first 8 or 9 laps, wasn't it? So he's probably deliberately going slower. Right, I need to focus here, otherwise we're going to lose P2, and I think I'm quicker than the car behind. That tyre wear's kicking in, the same point again. Beamer doesn't lose the front. Oh, car behind's gone, chap. A little bit less pressure now. See, that Beamer's just starting to pull away now. Definitely the better car. The BMW is the car, chap. Damien, thank you for the 10 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Spam that ledge emote for Damien, chat. We're going to have to get back used to the BM. It's way quicker in race pace, chat. I reckon it's good 3/10 quicker a lap, at least. Renzo, thank you for the 38 months as well, you legend. Shit. Appreciate it, Renzo. Why am I driving so shite? Might be better if I lose the slipstream, to be honest, because at this stage now with that tyre wear on the front, it's harder to be in the slip than it is to be out. As soon as I'm out, I feel more comfortable again. We just gained a second over them behind just because of obviously pulling that out of the slip range. Oh, that did not like that corner. And this is where the GTR is going to struggle a bit, but yeah, the BMW is just too quick, and also it's better on front tyres. So I think you can adjust the brake bias so that you have some life left on it. I think we're going to have to move to the BMW if we want to get good pace here. The tyre's going to die at the end of this lap on the front. Yeah, it's gone. The front left's gone pretty much. Got no grip. You can see that the BMW is the car, chap. It's just got too much tyre life. Ah, oh well. We gave the GTR a go, but it's not the car. Can't use it. Completely gone. Front left is completely gone now. Such a weird race this though, isn't it? It's so strange. I feel like a pit stop would have made this so much better with different cars as well. A compulsory pit stop, 14, 15 laps, could have had a really good race. But with this now, it's just going to be whatever car can survive the best on the tyres. That's going to be the way. And it so happens that it's the fastest car around the lap that is probably going to be the best on tyres, or one of the best. Alright, back in the Beamer, finish this, get back in the Beamer and try and figure it out with the track limits and that. You can see how much P1's pulling like a second a lap. P1's pulling like a second a lap. We're not losing massively to Sparks, but I think P1's showing you what the BMW can do. Like he's just pulling out every lap a second. Oops, it double shifted. I think I did that then. 26 for you? I know. Cloudy and about 10 degrees here, I think. Or 11 maybe, I don't know. And they've changed the weather now, the little shits. It's not saying it's going to be as nice now. I think that wasn't the best finish in any way by us. I think we could have drove that better there. I mean, we did a 703, but the BMW looks too good, chap. The Beamer's the car for the race. We're going to have to go back to the Beamer, I think. And we're going to have to try and get consistency with it because, yeah, the GTR, I don't think we can match that GTR pace unless we get in the Beamer and figure it out. Really? By lap 6? What are you doing with your tyres, mate? I have no idea how you're only doing 6 laps. Yeah, our weather's shite. So we should gain a bit of DR there, at least that's the main thing. It wasn't a very good race, but should gain a bit of DR. Our weather today is cloudy and 12 degrees, a lie. Tomorrow's cloudy with a bit of sunshine. In the afternoon, 16 degrees, it's a bit better. 16 degrees and cloud, no, 17 degrees and cloudy tomorrow. 18 degrees and a bit sunny tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like a nice day. Sorry, Thursday looks like a nice day. Might have to, well, I'll be doing the track guide and then I might get the garden done after that. Friday looks a bit crap. Saturday's gone crap now. Saturday was supposed to be really nice, but they've changed it. It's just cloudy all day, 17 degrees. Right, let's get back in this BMW. We gained DR, that's the main thing. Right, let's try and figure this Beamer out because we did time trial in it and was decent in it. So surely if I could do what I did in time trial, we should be good in it. But I wonder what brake bias we should run with this because we don't want the rears to go. That's the problem. We want the rears to stay alive at the end. So maybe like +2 or +1, I think, for the race. All right, let's chase this top time. 40s? Yeah, that's too hot. I wouldn't want that. Do you know, oh, that's what I'm going to try. With the Beamer. It's possible the Beamer could work with ABS on weak, especially on soft tyres. Oh shit. Messed that up. I don't like the way this car runs wide on that corner. Maybe with fuel in it's a bit better. Oh, that's the perfect weather, that Atomics. Why do we get no bloody... Our weather's shit. Absolute garbage in the UK. Oh, he made a mistake there as well. He lost a bit there. again. It doesn't want to turn for that corner. I don't know whether weak or default here, because default and weak feel very similar to me on this with this car. It doesn't feel... With that brake, with that tyre wear though, I wonder if default will be better. I don't know. Might be better with default because of the tyre wear in the race. I can't do that corner with this car, you know. We're gonna get penalties. I know I am. I just know I'm gonna get penalties with this car. That's all right. They just kept it in. I'm not sure whether to put default on. Let's just try default and see. I don't think there's any difference really, to be honest. It doesn't feel... It feels identical, like for me. Doesn't feel like there's much difference between default and ABS on weak, but I think in the race default might be better for your tires. Brake too late, you donkey. Oh, by the way, chat, we're at the 3-hour mark. If you haven't hit that like button yet, see if we can get it up to 300 likes. How many likes are we currently on? We are on 276, chat. We need 24 more likes for 300. Let's see if we can smash through the 300. Thank you to everyone who's already hit the like button. Any new subscribers as well, thank you for doing that. Appreciate you doing it. Right, let's try out default now. On the set. Whoops. BMW looks like the car. Looks like the BMW, the M6. I tried to floor it in second. I'm not motorsport, I'm on default, mate. There is no setup. There is no setup, chat. It's default setup this week. You can't change the setup because of the bug. There's a bug on the game, so you have to run the set car, so you can't change the setup. You can't because of the bug. You can't change setups because of the bug, chat. Weak felt better through this first sector. I don't know. I might try weak, you know. I think I'm going to give weak a go in the race and see what happens with the tyres. I'm going to see what happens with the tyres with weak. See if they die. Yeah, you can't change the setup, chat. Even though it states you can't because you can only use selected cars because there's a bug on the game, so watch. You can't even access detailed settings. There's no way of even getting into it. So yeah, you can't change setups. Right, we'll give weak a go because it felt quicker in the high. It felt better in certain corners with weak, so I'm going to try it out. See if we can stay a bit closer to P1 this time. In all honesty, Dirk, it depends. I wouldn't rely on weak being quicker every time because, in my opinion, it's not. I don't think it is. There's certain tracks, certain circumstances where default is still the better way, in my opinion. It's trial and error a lot of the time. Just try it and see what you feel like. Don't always just listen to what someone says. You rely on what you feel, because if you're quicker with default, then there's no point using weak. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been using default mainly, and the odd time weak. Like only every now and then have I tried weak. Calster, yeah, little donkey. Oh, you mean between the endurance and the sprint? I never noticed any difference between them. I've never really felt any difference between the sprint or the endurance whenever I've tried both. Never felt any difference at all. But I don't know. Maybe there might be the slightest difference. Right, what are we using? Brake? I'm going to try +1. Oh, actually, I'm going to try 0. You know, no, +1. I don't know what to do with the brake bias because of the rears. I'll have to keep an eye on the rear tyre and see. They stopped you being able to access the setup last week, so yeah, there was a bug with the last update where you can change the setups on cars which shouldn't be able to be changed. Got to be a bit more patient there, I think. Ooh, rotate. I was going to say, I thought he had a penalty. Handy. Right. Just concentrate on P1 now and try and stay with him. A bit scruffy through there. That was awful. Shit. Too deep. It's a bit slow. Oops. I hope that's not a pen. In the car ahead's just really good on the tyres, you know. Oh shit. I nearly died then. Need to get the rhythm back because car behind's just gained half a second on us. That's a penalty. Don't know how that was avoided. The Red Bull's done better tire saving than me here, and the car behind that has. We're going to be in a battle here because I'm losing pace even with this car. I'm just not good enough on the tyres, chat, for this race. I'm too aggressive with tyre wear for this race to work for me. We probably won't be doing too much DR grinding because, yeah, I can't save the tyres. It looks worse with this than the GTR for me. It looks like it's worse with this car than I was with the GTR. I'm losing too much. I don't understand this fucking race. Like, why not have a pit stop? It's ruined it for me, this. Why not have a pit stop in this? Don't understand how they're keeping them tyres alive like that. I don't get it. Toby's dropped off as well, but P3 and P1 have got amazing tyres. My rears are about to go. Shit, I'm on the... I've just got to hope that he gets dirty air and bins it behind us, otherwise I think he'll get us. Nothing left on these tyres at all. The rear's gone. He's just made a mistake which might help me there. Try and hang on for one lap with their tyres, chat. That's all I can do. Tyres are gone. I've got nothing left on that left-hand side. Maybe default ABS will be better for the race. Could be better for the race with default ABS, chat. Whoa, what was that? Mate. What? You can't do that. Are you taking the piss? Nah, Red Bull, mate. That was just pure dirty. You just rammed me off the track, mate. Come on. Absolute filthy. Now I'm going to get a penalty and lose that position. What was that? That was just disgusting driving. I can't believe it. He's just done that and carried on. I cannot believe he's just done that and carried on. That was just dirty though, that was really dirty. Really dirty driving. You just rammed us off the track and just drove off like nothing was wrong. I'm gonna have to try default ABS with that car maybe, and use +2 in the race. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look at P1's tyres. Like he's doing a great job with them. He's doing really good. You're not sorry because you didn't. He says sorry and then doesn't wait. So I'm sorry, I don't agree with you. You're not sorry because you didn't wait. He said he's sorry, but just carried on driving. Like, you're clearly not sorry because you just rammed me off the track and carried on like... Oh dear. Pit stop would have made this race better. 14 laps maybe and a pit stop, I think. Right, let's go and see the tires at the end. That was filthy, that. So, in a race like this, Ahmed, this is where PD are really backwards, and this is what really it kind of bugs me. Last week we had racing hard tyres, ×1 tyre wear, ×1 fuel, and a compulsory pit stop. This week we have racing soft tyres, ×5 tyre wear. The tyres don't even last to the finish, but no compulsory pit stop. How does that make sense to PD? Like, make this race 14 laps, 1 extra lap, and a pit stop needed, and you've got a good race here, a really good race. Every car would be able to be used, probably, like Porsche. You know, you'd even be able to give some of the weaker cars on tyres a go. But I don't know why they haven't put a compulsory pit stop in. Nah, I would rather have a compulsory pit stop and 1 extra lap in this race, definitely. You'd have more cars. You'd be able to use more cars, Ahmed. Let's go to the... just want to see this here. Wait, there it was. So... he just carried on. He was going to wait then and then decided not to. Don't look, you can't do... He was going to wait and then thought, nah, I'll carry on and get a P2. Dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Right, let's have a look at the tyre wear anyway. So it'll be best to check it around here. Let's check it at the start of... no, right there. I want to check it here, right. So you can see I've used too much on front and left. Both tyres getting absolutely crucified. But yeah, my tyre wear is worse than the CSL. It's worse on this wheel than I did with the CSL. His tyres are dead though. He's just coping with the tyre wear better though. So his tyres are dead also, but he's been doing faster laps. Red Bull's done better saving on the front. See, I've got more fuel as well than... P1's used more fuel up. Look at the fuel. So he's obviously revving harder in some of the corners. He's revving a lot more aggressively because I've got more fuel and he's got even more fuel. So our tyre wear isn't that much difference to P1. Basically the same. His tyres are dead. His are already dead in the GTR. Dead. Supra's a bit better, but it's not... Doesn't look massively better than the BMW, does it? But he has been working his way through traffic, Calster, so... Don't know what's going on there. So he's changed tyres. Interesting. It just seems like a race where you've just got to push and hope you can hold on. I think that's the best way to do it. So for me, I don't seem to be able to save the tyres. Have gained a bit of DR though, a little bit back. I think we've got a bit back there. Not. What are we on? What DR are we on there, chat, do you reckon? 79, 78, 79, something like that, maybe. I don't know, maybe back up to nearly 80. Really want to be on at least 80. Right, don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to go back in the GTR, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, we would have finished that race pretty similar to our GTR pace, wouldn't we? Let's give it another go with the M6. Brake bias, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I've just used +3, but I don't think it was correct. So I'm going to maybe change it a little bit. But if you're in the GTR, you have to use +5. You have to use +5 if you're in the GTR. Where's my BMW? I'm going to go for a Wii anyway. All right, I'm going to go for a Wii chat before we jump into this. I'll be back in a second. Smash the like if you haven't already hit the like button. It helps me out massively, chat. We're currently on 307, chat. Thank you to everyone that's hit that like. Right, back in a second. Let's load up a ghost anyway. Bloody hell. Down to a 0.1 now. Alright. Do we use... So tempted to not use this BMW. So yeah, chat, tonight we're not doing dailies. I'm going to do nations practice tonight. Just because I don't think I can be bothered doing a full day of this daily, in all honesty. It's a bit of a weird one with the tire wear. So we're going to do obviously a bit more now, and then we're going to do nations practice tonight. Pick the lightest group 3. Yeah. I reckon maybe go further to the rear. I don't know. What? Wait there. What tire? Oh no, actually. P1 in the GTR, we know that car suffered at the end, but so does the BMW with me driving. You the only one working, Susie? I forgot to put default ABS on. Shit. Let's see if we can make it work. See if we can get into the slipper P1. Appreciate it, Flash. Oh, he's quick. P1's really quick. With that pace, though, that GTR will surely struggle with tyre wear. God, he is flying P1, chart. It's going to be interesting if P1's tyres will last it. I mean, mine won't. Didn't get a very good exit there. I don't know if to use second gear off that corner or not. Like, I'm in two minds. I think second might be quicker. Shit in hell. That wasn't a very good lap. by second there, see if it's any better. He is flying in the GTR though up there, really flying. Do I get a pen for that? No way. I got a pen even though I lost time. Great penalty system, PD. Great penalty system. Lose time and get a penalty. GTR's looking OP here at the moment, but... I just don't get it. How's he doing that? I don't get how to save these tires, chap. These type of races just don't suit me. I need to be able to change tires and push. John, thank you for the 8 months, legend. Happy Monday, Kian, everyone. Happy Monday to you, John. Thank you for the support, legend. And Susie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Susie, please. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend shout out, please. Appreciate all the support on the channel, Susie. Thank you so much. So the good thing is we know Toby also struggled on the tyres, didn't he? He was also struggling before. We need them to hold up Red Bull. Red Bull's got the best tyres from the previous races. I'm annoyed at myself for getting that bloody penalty. That in the GTR is flying. Still in the 17s, somehow. With these tyres being dead, we're just about managing 17s. Wheels gone, wheels gone, wheels gone, wheels gone. No control. That's worse than what it was before. No, couldn't even brake. It just accelerated straight on. Now it's come back. What? That's crazy. Wow, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all, chat. That is absolutely crazy. This guy's, it's out of sync now. It's calibrated wrong as well. It's at an angle. It's not lined up. No way. I'm losing DR when I should have had a P2. That is so fucking annoying. Something's not lined up on it either now. It's all out. I need to recalibrate it. It feels like the center of the wheel isn't the center now. But to be honest, I'd rather it did what it used to do. I used to be able to brake. I couldn't brake then, chat. So at least I used to be able to brake and then reset the wheel. That just completely everything froze. So I had no brakes, no accelerator. No, imagine that though. Just think how bad this is going to be if that happens to someone and they're in front of you. There's nothing you can do because you can't predict it's going to happen. But you're going to kill someone, and it could be in a World Series race, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's worrying. It's worrying, but not my problem. They need to fix it. They need to sort it. I might revert it back to the old one. I might go back to the older firmware, like what's his name's done? Time Killer. He's gone back to the older one. I might do that because for me that's worse. That's worse what happened there. That makes it dangerous as well. Like you could wipe someone out of a race, and I don't want to do that. So basically Fanatec fixed the. They've tried to fix the downshifting issue where you can't change gears, and now instead of doing that, it completely cuts out. I couldn't even brake. Everything on the wheel cuts out for about 4 or 5 seconds, and then it restarts itself and it works again. That's how they fixed it. I mean, I don't know. That for me is worse than what it was, so I might need to revert it back. Sorry, boyhood, man, but unfortunately, this fucking channel is not about fucking not swearing. So if you don't like the odd F and a bit of shit and ballsack and wanker, then unfortunately, the door's there, mate. This is not a child-friendly stream. This is for adults, mate. So don't like it. Au revoir, mate. Sorry, I don't care about it. I really, when people say that about my language, chat, I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, I'm here to stream. And in the moment, I'm going to swear. When something like that happens, I'm going to swear, chat. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, that's unfortunate. That wheel issue is very unfortunate. Fuck off. It's fucking annoying when that happens. That's what it is. It's fucking annoying. Unsubscribe and see you later. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna, like, I can't sit there and be like, oh, what a damn shame. My whole wheel stopped working and I went straight into a wall. How unfortunate. That's not me, chat. You want me to be false? Then, yeah, we can do that. If you want me to be fake and false, we can be like that, but that's not what I want to be. I react how I would react if I wasn't streaming, and I won't change. If you want me to change, it's not going to happen. There's other streamers out there. There's other people out there you can watch who are very child friendly, and that they're for them. They're for you, maybe. This maybe not be for you on here. I react how I'd react if I wasn't streaming, which would be, you fucking. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Right. That was unfortunate. I want to see something on the replay as well. Let me just check something on the replay with the when that happened. I want to check something. I'm gonna have to reset it, but I need to check something. What lap was it, chat? Lap 9 or something, was it? Gone. Yeah, I can't be like that, chat. In a moment like that, it pisses me off, and I have to say it how it is. Like, if you don't like it, then there's not much I can do about it, really. If you don't like it, then there's other places that are more, like, suited for you then. That's all I'll say, so... What lap was it? This lap? Was it at the end of this straight here? No, next lap. There, look, nothing, complete loss of control. So the brake didn't brake. The downshift didn't downshift. So look, there's no brakes either, look. No brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. So everything fails on it. That is so, like... so dodgy. Just imagine, though. Like, there's people in World Series that are using these wheels. What happens? How's that going to go down in a GT World Series final? Imagine that happens in the live World Finals. Ooh, that could be interesting. Straight into the back through no fault of their own. It's a good wheel. They just need to fix. They need to fix these issues. That's the only thing. I'm definitely gonna have to email them about that now, because that's even worse. In my opinion, that's worse than the other issue. Because at least with the other issue, you can brake and steer. With that, I had no steering, no braking, just complete flat throttle all the way into the corner. Yeah, I heard about Fragger having the same thing. They're not going bankrupt. I don't think they're going bankrupt. I can't believe that with the amount of sales they're having. I don't know, where have you read that? Or where have you, what videos have you watched? I don't think they'll be going bankrupt. Surely not with the amount of sales they've had. It make no sense for a company that's been getting so many sales to go bankrupt. It literally make no sense at all. I mean, I run it on the back USB port anyway, Susie. You're not supposed to run it on the front because the front's not very good. I already run it on the back USB port, but you say no issues, but the problem I've got is that is my first issue since Friday. So I've gone Friday with no issues, and that's just happened there. So it's obviously just random, isn't it? It's obviously just very random when it happens. There isn't probably any like... There probably isn't any set pattern to it. It'll just happen when it happens. So it might go 2 weeks without happening, then it will happen again. Yeah, I'm already on the top one, I think. Let me... Yeah, it's already on the top one. That's the one I use. I always use the top one for my wheel. Until the springs die, Woody. And then the gear shifters die like I had on my TGT. I had my gear shifting die twice. And the springs died about 6 times on that. Every manufacturer of a wheel has its issues, that's the thing. Well, there goes any DR I gained. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Well, thank you, Will, I should say. Ah, sound. I need to message Kinetic. Apex is going to see if he can sort something for him. I mean, just wait and see. Like, you never know what could happen with like any company, but I would hope that they've got enough people. Like, I mean, I just find it hard to believe that they're struggling like that much when they've had issues, but they're still selling so many, unless they've had to do so many refunds or something. I really don't know. Hey, Pio, what about your diet, Pio? Hang on a minute, Pio. Aren't you supposed to be on a diet? You ended your diet last week. Yeah, I don't know if you saw what happened to me. My wheel died. Literally, it's worse than what it was before now. So what happens is it cuts off and you can't brake, but it stays on the accelerator. So it just went flat out at the end of that straight and straight into the wall. Just crazy. Annoying. Hopefully it won't happen again today. Now that we've had it once, hopefully that's the one out of the way. Lap 7. You should be all right up to about lap 9, and then it starts getting pretty difficult. But this race, I wish they would have done 14 laps and a compulsory pit stop. It would have made it more interesting. This is now just about saving tyres. It's a bit of a weird one. No, I know it's not an indication of profit, but how are they not making... Like, I would be confused how they can't be making money, though. Like, there's obviously something in the business model that they've got that's not working, because they should be making money of how popular they are. Like, it's baffling. Like, to me, it's baffling. They should be making money. Fully red around lap 9. Oh, shit. You should be getting red around the end of lap... Well, lap 11, they should be... Like, lap 12, you should have tiniest little smither of tyre wear on it. I don't know how to do it either, Flash. I think it just comes down to driving style, a lot of it, because I can't save tyres. I've got no idea. I just drive it. Like, I try and be smooth, because steering input, how much steering input you put in. Like, for example, this corner here, if you're like that, I don't know if you can hear it then, the scrubbing. That kills your tyres. So what everyone says is you've got to be like really gentle with like minimal amount of steering input in, and apparently that saves your tyres massively. You right, Lewis? How much are they? Not 92. I might buy some. Might buy some Fanatec shares. How much? Like, how many? Like, what's the risk on it though? Like. It's confusing to me though. I've got to be honest with you, chat. It'll be a bad day for gaming if Fanatec ever go down, like into trouble, because let's be brutally honest about this. What wheel are we going to use on PlayStation? I ain't using the new Logitech because the pedals are shite. And Thrustmaster can do one. What will? Like, there's no real company to take over from where Fanatec is in terms of like their products. Fanatec products are so much better than the others. No, I'd rather not use the TGT. I've got no interest in it. Yeah, Moser, why have they not brought a PS5 wheel? It's probably because of the licensing issue. So it costs more to make a PS5 wheel. It's just a Sony thing. Sony being Sony as usual. Sony calls themselves so many problems, though. The Logitech pedals on their direct drive wheel, the Logitech pedals are not the greatest. They're a bit iffy. They're a little bit on the iffy side. So P2 we know is really quick. How quick's P1? I swear last time this was a race with soft tyres, we were doing 16s in the race. Sure we was. So I feel like we've got a lot of pace to find. They're just not as good as far as I know. The Logitech pedals don't have the range. Wow, my wheel's bugged. It's done it again. It's done it again. What? It just went off. Back now. It's just done it again, chat. Oh, for God's sake. No! What's going on? Snowbound, thank you for the $20, you legend. 11 months ago. Hadn't played since GT1. This last week I made a top 100 and A+. Oh, good stuff. You got the legend, man. Thank you so much for the support, Snowbound, you legend. And congratulations on that. Brilliant to hear, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Smash that legend up there for Snowbound, chat. I'm a little bit worried about this race. I'm going to revert back to the older firmware, I think. I'm going to go back to the original firmware. I'll have to find out how to do it, because I don't think this is going to be a good idea using this new firmware. See, I've updated to the beta firmware. Just chat, I'm on the beta one. I might go back to the old one. I'll see if I can do it. I'll have to do it at the end of this stream, because I'm hoping to get a good result on Wednesday. Appreciate that, Snowbound, you legend. Trying to think how we can save these tires. That's a penalty. Fuck. No. I don't want to end up behind P6, you see. I'm having a nightmare on this account. It started well, and now we're screwing it up. No. Chat, something's not right. I'm swearing with this wheel. It went weird again in the middle of the corner. It went all like loose in the middle. I'm gonna have to revert, chat. I'm gonna have to revert back to. I can't drive with this wheel the way it's feeling. It went all loose in the middle of the corner, like there was no force feedback again. We're gonna have to go to the old firmware. I think I might do it now. Let's go. Let's do it now. I'm gonna have to find out how to do this, chat, because I can't drive with the wheel the way it's doing these weird things. It's all over the place. Right, I didn't mean to start that. How do I do this? How do I revert? I need time killer, really. There's a way of reverting. I need to find out how to do it. I need to take it out of there. 1 minute. Right, let's unplug it all. I'm going back to the old firmware because that's just dodgy. I'll see if I can go back to the original one. See if we can get this sorted. 1 second. Right. Right, let me put it into PC mode before I plug it in. 1 minute. I think we have to like take everything off it as well, don't we? I think you have to unplug the wheel rim. One minute, chat. I've had no issues since Friday, and then today's just I don't know what's going on. It's weird because there was no issues Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We had nothing. Then today, all of it. I reckon it's related to the cars you're using, you know, as well. Like, we haven't really driven GT3 cars, have we? Since, we haven't driven them for a while, the GT3 cars. And then suddenly today with GT3 cars, it's starting up again. Alright, how do I, So if I go to the control center, will it go, can I revert back from there, or do I have to re-download? Let's see, firmware update. Open firmware manager. I'm gonna have to find out how to do this. Chat, does anyone know in the chat how you actually revert back to the old one? Do I have to go on Fanatec's website and download stuff? I presume I'm gonna have to go on their website and go back to an older one and download it. Let's see if I can search it on here. Right, let's open up a browser and put it over here, so I can see what I'm doing. Fanatec. Yeah, I need to like learn how to like. I'm going on the Fanatec website to see how to do it. Fanatec.
Fatality.
Driver and firmware instructions. So, yeah, but how do you? From where? How uninstall the old drive and then just redo the one that's already on there? Apparently, the one before that's even better though. I don't know how you even. Right, wait there. How do I find the old driver firmware? I'm shit with stuff like this, chat. I have no idea when it comes to stuff like this. Like, no idea what I'm doing. Where would it even be? The driver firmware? I don't know where it'd be. If I delete the driver firmware, couldn't I just re-download the standard one? I don't know how to do it. This just seems like a lot of ball ache. Like, how do I delete the old firmware? That's what I'm saying. Like, how do I delete the old firmware? Yeah, but how do I delete the old firmware that's on the wheel? You know what? Go in the forum. Go to the Fanatec software. So you can't. So didn't you just say you have to uninstall it though? I don't understand. That's what I mean? How do I uninstall the current one? That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do I uninstall? Because I can't even find how to do it. Where is the driver software on the wheel? I can't even find anything relating to Fanatec on here. Let me search it on this part of Fanatec. Fanatec. That's the control panel. Yeah, I just let it do it itself. I don't know where the software. I don't even know where it is. I don't know where the Fanatec folder would be because I just click yeah, and let it go through. I don't know which part. Surely it's going to be in like this PC. Let's search Fanatec.
Fatality.
Devices. That was modified, so it's got to be that, hasn't it? It says editing or modifying these could damage your system. Don't trust it. Yeah, I'm on. It says, why does it say Xbox games, Forza Horizon, Fanatec? All right, that's not the one I need then. It's not searched the right one. That's why. Yeah, it'll probably be on. Let's just check that what you've just said there. It's probably in there in the C drive. It would have gone into there. C drive programs. Fanatec. It should be on here. Where are you? We've got Logitech. I haven't got a Fanatec in there. Oh, there it is. Wait, Fanatec. Fanatec wheel. Firmware. Previous firmwares. So how do I so wait there. There's previous firmwares there, but how do I uninstall the one that I've got on there? See, we've got one that was there's 1, 2, and 3 on here, chat. There's numbers 1, 2, and 3. So I don't need to uninstall it so I don't need to uninstall it before I do it, or do I? So there's wait there. What, these were all on the same date, they were modified. 26th for the 4th, number 1, 2, and 3. What's the difference between them? I've got it. I'm on it, chat. I'm on the right thing. I've got it here. I've got like previous firmware. I'm on it. So I'm on the right. I can show you 1 minute. So I'm on the previous firmware here. We're on that part there. But like if I go to previous firmware, it just says 1, 2, and 3. But how do I need to uninstall first? Do I need to uninstall the current one? I can't see anything for uninstall on there. Yeah, I've got the where's the Fanatec driver? I don't trust myself doing it, chat. Yeah, but I'm on the Fanatec stuff, chat. That's what I'm saying. This is the right part here. This is Fanatec wheel. This is surely you've got to do it from within this part. It's stressful. 1 second. I might just leave it then and just hope it doesn't do it again. It's stressing me out. This is why I don't like PCs, chat. PCs stress me out. Got the Fanatec control panel. The Fanatec control panel isn't the way you do it. So this part here, chat, this part isn't where you do it, because if I go to firmware update, it just says it's up to date. If I open the firmware manager, it just says it's up to date. I can do manual thingy and then manual the settings on here, but I don't know what the manual settings. I don't know where you can get them from. Yeah, how do I reinstall the previous version though? How do I do that? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because the software I'm using, chat's a beta firmware. You can't. I don't think you can just like reinstate like what Susie says. You can't uninstall. So yeah, you can't do it. So yeah, I'm not wrong. You can't do it from there. Do you know what? We'll just leave it, chat. I can't be arsed sticking around. we'll just suffer and hopefully it won't do it again. I'm not going to risk messing around with it. I'll just put it back. We'll just run it how it is. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Let's just hope they fix it. I need to put it back on PlayStation mode. Hopefully there's an update for the beta, because at the moment it's not working right. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it, Susie. I don't want to mess something up, you see, so I'll just leave it. We'll just hope. I mean, it didn't have any issues on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so maybe it's just a bit of bad luck today. We might have just had some bad luck with it. Can't get it through. See, the weird thing is, it's gone completely twice, and something went weird in the middle of the corner, which is not good. But let me can't find the thing. Right. Mad Cats. I used to have one of them. I used to have a Mad Cats wheel. When I was on PS2, or was it PS1? I bought a Mad Cats wheel for Ridge Racer. Right. We're gonna have to get some DR back here, chat, because although I need to do some more time trial, because what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna race it again yet, chat. We're gonna do some time trial because there's no point going back in from P4. I need to be further up. Yeah, Ridge Racer on PS1, I think it was. I had a Mad Cat steering wheel. There was no force feedback in it, but like drifting through the corners. Right, let's do some time trial. Let's try and get a better lap in, really, because I'm gonna need to boost this DR at some point because we're losing too much. It's annoying though, because it's wheel issues why we've lost it so far. Right, we'll jump in. Let's jump in with that. We've done quite a bit of racing this morning already anyway. We've done 4.5 hours, so. Let's load this up. See, it's not though, that's the thing, Flash. The BMW's better on the last third. When the other driver was in before, he did a 58 or something. I think it's just individuals are better at saving tyres. I think the BMW matches the GTR. I don't think there's much difference between them. I think they're equal. It's down to individual tyre saving. I don't think my tyre saving is as good as what other people are. Can't sell the wheel, Ahmed, mate. It's not mine to sell. None of them are mine to sell. And they're not inferior, mate. This wheel's so much nicer to use than the CSL. Way better to use. Much nicer force feedback. Especially on iRacing. I wouldn't want to go back to iRacing with the CSL. And try that second gear up here as well. But they're using the grass there. might get away with it. You can get away with that line sometimes. Not this time, though. It's down to tire saving. I just think some people are just so much better at tire saving. It's partly the race being a bit shit as well. Like they should have had one extra lap and a pit stop required. Oh, I used a curb there. What's the meta car? BMW or GTR probably, I'd say. One of them. You can't pit because you'd lose too much time. Trying to send it. Doesn't matter. The pit lane loss is like 25 seconds, mate. If you pit, you'll be about 15 seconds behind someone who doesn't, or maybe more. There's no point pitting if you're only losing a small amount of lap time. You can still drive on dead tires on this game. You can still drive on them. Nah, I can't do the first sector now. You lose way more. It's not even a comparable time. Like, you're going to lose like nearly 20 seconds. Just under 20 seconds by pitting versus not. I'm hitting the curb, funny. Oh god. No, it's too slow. I think I need to use that line where you go up high. 3 temps off there though. Let me just try. I just want to try second gear in this corner. I'm not supposed to be joining this race. What am I doing? I'm not meant to do that. I've just realised. Ah, quick. I'm supposed to be time trialing. You donkey. I'm not supposed to have joined. I'm supposed to just do time trial. I've done it again. Right, let's go back in. Yeah, the GTR is more consistent over that part of the track. We need... The Nissan's there, though. The Nissan is there on a 0.1. Just don't think I can get that on with the Nissan, though. Corvette's there. Quite interesting the Corvette's got there, but I don't think the tyres are good on the Corvette. Lexus tyre wear. Lexus will have issues with tyre wear. To be fair, it doesn't surprise me. Our pace is not amazing here. We never... Road Atlanta's never one that I'm particularly strong at. I'm okay at it, but I'm never like super strong, so it doesn't really surprise us. Thankfully, Road Atlanta isn't in the manufacturer's series. Thankfully. It's way off on the first sector, but I'm gonna have to just get used to doing the glitchy line over the grass, I think. You right, Roger? How are you, mate? Probably, yeah, like I say though, chat, I'm not going to do dailies tonight. I'm going to have a break from them and do, I'm going to do Nations practice tonight because I just feel like doing 8 or 9 hours of this one daily is just going to be too much for me. I don't think I'll enjoy it, so I'm going to learn my lesson from the Nations race that I shouldn't have done and just do what I want to do. And if we don't get the viewers, so be it. So be it. At the end of the day, as long as we've already done 4.5 hours of this daily. What time is it now? Yeah, I didn't even know it was that late. I don't know what time it'll be. I'll have to probably like 4:30ish we'll start a lobby up for Nations and do some practice for that. Can't get the sector. I'm losing interest in this now. Before we were nailing that first sector, but now I've lost interest a bit. Yeah, I mean, I want to get into the Nations race early so that I'm up to speed for Wednesday, because I feel like I've got decent potential there if I put a bit of practice in. I'd rather do that than this, to be honest. There's strategy in that as well. You have to pit twice, don't you? Getting some weird understeer. Now, this wheel, there's something like very, I don't know. Don't know if it needs a complete power off and then like calibrating it when they turn the PS5 back on or something. The answer would be, what they should do, chat, is, I mean, to be fair though, if they'd done that, it'd only be people that could save tyres that would make it to the end. If they had the tyre punctures, you'd have like 1 or 2 drivers that would make it to the end. And then everyone else would be like probably pitting, but I would just rather 1 extra lap and a required pit stop, and I think it would work well this week. It would have been quite a fun race with strategy. I'm not using the curb there. Like if you had to make the pit stop and it was 14 laps, it would have made it quite interesting, because you could have pitted like lap 5 if you wanted, or pitted laps 8 for better tyres at the end. There'd be different ways of doing it. No, I took too much curb again. Probably a penalty, I think, there. Oh, apparently not. I still think third gear's quicker there, but while I did an okay first sector, I just wanted to try out the second gear on acceleration. Not perfect. I didn't get my foot down. Needed to floor it more there. Damn. No. Ouch. Do you know what? Let's see what else is there to do for this before we finish for the day. Should we do some chilled out daily A and B chat? See what's going on with them, because I think I've had enough of that, to be honest. Let's have a little look at daily A and B. What's going on with this? When did this start? We got Go-karts, and then we've got. Wait there, what's going on with this one? Supra. What tyres is that on? Mediums. Supra. I kind of need to do that on a different account, don't I? What's my did I lose? Oh, fuck me. Right, I know what we're gonna have to do, chat. How long till the next daily B? We got 13 minutes. Can we get a lap in with the Supra? And then try and clear this SR up. Where is the Supra? We got 13 minutes to get a lap done. Try and find some pace. Let me load up the top time so I'm at least following something. Just does feel like we're always at the same tracks at the moment on Gran Turismo, doesn't it? Like we were at this yesterday with the Toyota Cup. I feel like they just reuse the same tracks far too often. Hang on a minute, what car have I loaded up there? Was that not the Supra? That looked like the Silvia. Oh, it was, that's why. I loaded up the wrong Ghost. No, you don't get a penalty in this race because there's no compulsory pit stop. You should always look at the the settings for a race. So daily race C this week, there's no compulsory pit stop, so you don't have to pit. That's why everyone's just staying out. I need to just try and have a clean race in this to clean the SR up. Oh shit. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, softer mediums would have been decent. But most people would have just run 10 laps probably, I reckon. 9 or 10 laps on the softs and then moved over. feels weird after driving the Toyota yesterday with the different grip levels. Oops. BMW, GTR, they're pretty much your two strongest cars. Maybe Mercedes as well. Yeah, Pio. My wheel's gone funny again. Just went, the force feedback's just changed. What was that? 1 minute. I feel like it was fine up until that first time it's happened. I reckon you might need to restart like the console completely. I haven't restarted the console, have I? Might give that a go in a bit. Let's hope it doesn't do it in this race. We need to find about a second at 1.5 just off this, just so we're in a decent position at the start of the race. It's terrible. Ooh. Yeah, the shifting working. So I've updated to the latest beta software with the Extreme. I'm on the different software now, and we've just had they've changed it now. So what happens, instead of your shifters stop working, everything stops working, and we went like, at the end of Road Atlanta, we couldn't control, literally nothing we could do. Car just carried on straight. On the straight, yeah, so it's probably worse now, but they said they fixed it, but they haven't, unfortunately. How many laps is this race, by the way, chat? Is it 4 laps or something? Is it a short one, 4 laps or something? Oh my god, this car. I don't know if it's a good idea me driving this car here. I hope this car drives a bit better when the fuel's on it. Yeah, I just can't be arsed sticking around trying to get that on there, Squids. I don't like, that's why I prefer console gaming in general. I don't like dicking around with PCs and stuff. It's just, I'm not a fan of it all. I just like to plug in and play, and it just, I'm not a big fan of doing loads of messing around with stuff. So I don't know. I might just wait for them to update the beta firmware and then redo that. I didn't use Evo last week. I hardly did daily scene last week. shit daily race, so I didn't really bother with that. Can't get a lap in with this car. We're gonna probably lose the R. This is not good for Wednesday at the moment. Ugh, understeer. The Mazda for Wednesday, Mazda. Ah, crap. Way off. Way off. Right, one more lap to try and get at least half a second off this, really. Need to do it. Wonder what the Megane would have been like here. I'm surprised no one's tried the Megane. Our setups aren't new. Setups definitely aren't on, are they? Because they're glitched. So setups won't be on. Gear shift as well. This is risky going into this race with this lap time, really risky with this account, but I need to clean the SR up. I'm going to lose DR, so we're going to lose some DR but clean the SR up. Oh my god. Well, I hope I'm going to clean the SR up. What the hell are you doing, Tilly? I don't know what the cat's doing, chat. She's off her cake. Look at her. I don't know if you can see her here. Look. Oh, there she goes. What are you doing, Tills? You don't want to use the 919. Get absolutely destroyed. You'll get murdered in the Porsche. No point using the Porsche. It's way off pace, chat. It's way off pace. It's Group C car or die, basically. You haven't got a chance in any other car. Right, we'll have to start at the back here because 208.3 is not quick enough. Not quick enough, unfortunately. Where will we start with that? And we might start in the top 5, depending on how many people are doing it. We'll probably lose DR, but if we can just try and clean the SR up. I mean, I'm probably gonna go Porsche. Probably gonna go Porsche at the moment. That's what it's looking like, Porsche for me, I think. Yeah, so there's A-rank drivers in here, chat. We got Momos in front of we got Momos in front of us, chat. I might go less to the rear with this car. It feels quite sketchy. But I think the Porsche will be okay at Nordschleife. It'll be decent at Interlagos. It'll be good at Fuji. It'll be good at Deep Forest. I mean, like, the only track it's going to really probably have any sort of struggle on is Daytona. Daytona could be a problem. But even then, we tried it the other day and it had good acceleration and it was able to do some reasonable laps. So it might be able to do something at Daytona with Slipstream. Mercedes should be good. It's probably a top 5 car, I'd say. Overall, Mercedes is a top 5. Might even be top 3. I don't know. Right, Momos. Have a clean race. I wouldn't go Honda, but individual, I suppose. Right, we're pulling away from the cars behind, which is good. It's a bit slow there. Not sure how hard we can push the Supra yet. I just don't know how aggressive you can be with it. Yeah, I know I need SR, but I don't want to lose the R at the same time. Got a lot more pace here. I could be going quite a bit faster, but it's quite hard to look for a move. The problem we got is he's got slipstream to the car in front, so, and he's quite close to him, so he just keeps dragging on the straights. And I've got a car behind that's obviously looking to overtake, but right, got a better exit than him, but should be doing 208s, really. Wow, why did he brake so early there, Momos? Brakes on the 100 board? It's way too early. Pretty much stalemate. I don't want to risk anything with moments because of the SR. I don't really want to risk anything. Right, he's made a mistake there, so let's see if we can put him on the pressure in P1. We were definitely getting held up a bit, weren't we? So you won with Hyundai, nice. least this will be a clean race. I don't think we'll lose DR with a P2. Even though it's a low rank lobby, we should... I don't know, we might do. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Oops. We stole the fastest lap, at least. Which what the Hyundai, like, is it really quick on the straights? Yeah, what's the tyre wear like though? What about the tyre wear? Yeah, I think we had the pace for the lead. We just obviously didn't do time. We gained, at least we gained it back there. We gained DR and SR, so we fixed the SR, chat. We fixed the SR. That's the main thing. We did fix that, so at least that's sorted. So we don't have to worry about Wednesday if I don't do any more on that account. Let's have a little So did you go from the back of the grid as well, Caster? You went from the back of the grid, did you? Should we try a daily A out before we finish, chat? Go-karts. Don't know, what do you reckon? Go-kart, because we're gonna do nations practice tonight. I feel like we've done if we do a daily A, at least we've done all the dailies then. And then we'll do some nations practice tonight. Because I think that car requires a bit of getting used to. You started a lap down, yeah. I presume you would have started at the back. And thing is, if you get through the traffic, it can work for you. Yeah, we can finish with some go-karts, I think. We'll take a bit of time to get used to it. Let's Susie's normally really quick on this. Is she up there? I don't think she's done a lap, has she? Last time she was really quick with this. Let's jump in with this. So it's sport soft tires. We'll use counter steer. So counter steer and no ABS with this one. We might set a lap time as well, because last time going from the back was a joke. Going from the back of the grid with this was a nightmare. Is DR and SR on? Oh, 1 minute, chat. Go on my second account. I've just seen the SRs on for that. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not doing that race with SR on my main account. Not a chance. You're right, Andrew. Oh, we'll do this as our last race, chat, and then I'll have a little break, and then we'll do some nations practice later on. I have to go number 25. Even if it is pink. Right. Nations is on Wednesday, so it's a Group C car. I want to get used to it because in the race it's quite tricky with the throttle response. It'll take me a little bit of time to get in the rhythm of that car, so I think we can get good points on Wednesday, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. So, oh, hello. We got some cat action. Wait, which way is it going to go? Is it going to go? Is it going to? No, she's going to jump. Tilly. Wait, which way are you jumping? Mate. Most indecisive cat ever, chat. Come here, Tails. No? Where have you gone? Here, Tails. You want to go out? She might want to go out, chat. Let me go and see if she wants to go out. You want to come out, Tails? Come on. Come on, Tails. But the one cat goes out. One cat goes out, the other cat comes in. Don't you, Bella? See, now I've got another one here, look. Come here. Come here, Bella. Come on, up here. No? Come on, up here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bella? So Tilly went out, and now Bella's come in. Come up here. No? You just want fuss. Oh, you're molting? Ah, oh, Bella. The cat's molting. All getting rid of its winter coat. Right, I'm having a Mars bar and a glass of milk, chap. Yeah, giving me some hair. What are you doing, Bella? You keep walking up and down. Right, it will take us a bit to get used to, but let's go. So With the go-kart, I use a cockpit view because it's less sensitive with the steering. I'll just check something on that. Can't remember how to do it. Trying to remember how to drive it here. Boom. Never off pace. I can't remember how you drive this. Feels weird. I think I'm gonna have to change some force feedback settings on this wheel in general, you know. I'm noticing with some cars and some, like this go-kart for example, the understeer feeling's a bit exaggerated. It starts like vibrating quite aggressively. I think I need to alter some of the wheel settings a little bit. Because compared to the last time I did this doesn't feel the same. I think we need to mess with the wheel settings a bit that I've got on this wheel, because I haven't got official settings. I took the podium settings and just adjusted to them. I don't think they're ideal. I think I need to make a few changes here and there. Alright, let's get a 58 on the next one. Have I not joined the race? Why have I not joined the race? 1 minute. I thought I joined it. Okay, let's join the actual race rather than just sitting there on that. The only thing when you venture into daily A and B chat, you know, like everyone always says, oh, why do you never do any of the other races other than daily C? The problem with doing other daily races is people don't like watching them. People only like watching daily C. I don't know if you've noticed, like when we do daily C, we had like 350 to 400 people watching. When we go into another daily, it drops by like 100. Like people are only really interested in watching daily C, you know. It's kind of a weird thing with Gran Turismo at the moment. Seems like everyone just wants to watch daily C. I think I need to be in fourth there. Yeah, I will get back on iRacing. It's just at the moment with the GT World Series, it's quite hard to, because I obviously want to practice for these races. But again, the problem we had with the last iRacing stream we did was no one was in there. Like, I've got to be careful. Like, you need to remember, I do YouTube as a job. Like, when you're doing it as a job, you have to focus on what gets the views. And iRacing just doesn't get the views, unfortunately. I like playing it. I'll definitely keep doing it, but I don't think we can do it like too much. We've got to be careful because in general people don't watch iRacing. I don't know why. Just mustn't enjoy it as much as Gran Turismo. I mean, I was doing other games before GT though, actually, to be fair. Like, technically speaking, I mean, yeah, I've obviously got most of my subbed off Gran Turismo. That's obvious, but our channel started with like AC, Assetto Corsa, Project Cars, iRacing, Drive Club. That's where most of the original subs come from. And Drive Club as well. That's where I got a lot of subs, Drive Club. Yeah, I've got ABS on week, Alabama. It's on week, mate. Look, no, off. I've got ABS off. Sorry, not week. ABS is off with the go-kart. You don't have it on week. You turn it off. That's why it's yellow. Got to load a ghost up. I should have loaded a ghost. I don't know what tracks are on iRacing this week either, actually. I'll have a look. If it's a track we can just jump into, then yeah, we'll definitely do iRacing. It all depends on the weather as well. The wet weather races are putting me off it at the moment because I don't play it enough to really understand the wet weather. So, I mean, we'll see. What do you mean? We do iRacing, good chap. We've already been doing iRacing. Been doing it for over a month. This is the thing. I don't think people realise we've been doing iRacing for nearly 2 months now. Like. Let me just load this up. Oh no, we wouldn't do any other game. No, this is a racing channel. We can't stream other games on a racing channel, chat. It doesn't work like that. You can't do that. I've got no. I wouldn't want to be honest. I'm not. Racing. I can stream racing games for as long as I want. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't stream. There's no reason why I couldn't be streaming this until I'm well into my 60s. I don't see why not. I mean, there's other people who do sim racing that are like well into their 50s. So I don't see why we wouldn't be able to stream in our 60s. As long as I'm healthy enough to do it, then I'll be still doing it in my 60s. Yeah, if you try and do something different, like a different type of game, your channel's instant death. I've got to do racing games. Gran Turismo is my main game. iRacing would be like, it's nice as a secondary game. You just need to try and build up an audience on it. It's quite hard because there's obviously people who stream iRacing every day because that's they want to do it every day. I don't want to do iRacing every day, so it's hard to get people to watch you over there, them people, when you're only jumping on it like once or twice a week. It's very hard. Okay, I should have been able to get well into the low 58 here, but like you can't. What the problem is, right? But when you do YouTube, if you're doing it as a living, like I do, like it's my job. If you try it, say I went and started tried to do something like SnowRunner, like what we did last time, chat. We had like 50 people watching. I used to do a chilled stream on a SnowRunner every now and then. We just chill out on SnowRunner for like 3 hours, just talking. But there was only like 50 to 60 people in the stream. And it wasn't good for the channel. It was a bad decision. So I would never do it again. Like iRacing's okay because we can still, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it was just a Sunday that we did on iRacing. We had like 150 people watching, which is pretty low. But when we did it in the week, earlier in the week, we had like 250 to 270 people watching. So it could just be about getting the day right for iRacing and picking the time and stuff like that. But at the moment, it's hard though. When GT World Series is on, Tuesday evening, I want to practice GT World Series because that's when a good time to do iRacing is Tuesday evenings because the new races go on Tuesdays. But Tuesday evenings are all about practice for the nations at the moment. So I don't really want to sacrifice that. The new Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. See, if you're going to do stuff like that, you need to go and do it on Twitch, I think. If you're going to do stuff like that, you've got to go to Twitch and do it. Not on my YouTube channel that makes my living, if you know what I mean. I'll put TC on. I don't know if I need it. You know what we'll do here? We'll put a bit of TC on. TC can work in the go-kart. See if it helps us a bit. Oh, okay. He just pushed me off. What happened to that guy then? Just died. What the hell's going on up here? Oh, the curb, the curb. Great rejoin. Stupid bloody curbs. Damage on the rear. Oh, don't get damaged with this chap. It feels so dodgy. They just took each other out behind us. Oh, where did he just go? Oh no, I got stuck on the curb. Glitch curb. Glitchy curbs. You literally get stuck to them on your front tires. It's so stupid. The front of the go-kart literally just gets stuck on the curb because it's that grippy for some reason. I don't know why. Why was someone in the pit wall? What the hell? Can't drive this on this wheel. This go-kart feels so weird on this wheel. Shit. Careful on the curb. Right, we're aiming for 58s because that's what we were doing last time. Last time this was a daily, we were doing 58s. I remember doing it. Pretty sure it was mid to low 58s as well. Wonder if it's better with weak ABS rather than off. Does seem to snap quite violently with the ABS off. Oh. Oh. F. He just wanted me to be P. Steve, didn't he? He didn't want to be P. Steve. Yeah. We did gain a bit on the last few laps to the leaders, but... Go-karts. Weirdest handling on Gran Turismo, in my opinion. They just handle nothing like what they should do. Bizarre how they handle. Alright, I've got a little chat. We can do 15-20 minutes of daily C time trial, and then I'm not going to do any more racing though today, chat. And we'll maybe do a bit of see if I've got. I don't even feel like I've got the energy for daily C time trial, but yeah, the physics on go-karts are bizarre. They always have been. They've been like that since GT Sport. Let's go. I kind of need to improve that DR, but yeah, we're not going to do dailies tonight though, chat. Probably won't be great for the channel. I've got to be honest with you. It'll probably hurt the channel a little bit not doing the daily races tonight. But I want to do I want to do a nations run. We've done 5.5 hours of dailies this morning. Well, since this morning. So I honestly don't feel like I need to do any more dailies today. Like, there's only so much of these dailies you can do when they're like this again. So yeah, I think I'm going to do nations practice tonight. We're going to practice nations. Get on Daytona in the Group C car and practice nations tonight. Daily C's a tyre saver, Arkies. A massive tyre saver. It's just a tyre saver. Right, let's do a bit of time trial while I've got 20 minutes. I don't have to get ready to pick the little one up for 20 minutes. So we'll do a little bit of 20 minutes. See if we can improve this lap. Even though I don't think I will, because I feel shattered. I feel absolutely shattered. Oh yeah, Arkies, your tyres are completely gone on the last lap and a half or 2 laps. Completely gone. We don't want to... Let's just check this again. Is that GTR there? The GTR did suit me more, but I need to start getting this line sorted through... Like, I know if I hook a lap up, we should be able to get a 0.2, but... I don't think I've got the pace here, to be brutally honest. Yeah, I've heard that you drive about 10 miles an hour the whole race, though, PO. You've got to go over 50 miles per hour, PO, to make your tyres wear. I know that's hard for you, though, PO. Nah, what? It's not right again. What? That's so weird. As soon as I've gone in this, something's gone weird on my wheel again. Let me just restart that. Right, that's okay now. Oh, wait there. It could be just going from the go-kart to this just feels different. Yeah, we've had massive issues today, Gary. So, one issue, we went straight on at that point there where I've just gone through because the wheel shut off completely. Nah, something's not right again. Why is it doing this? Do you know what I'm going to do before I do this, chat? I'm going to restart the PS5. I should have done it before. I'm going to turn everything off and restart this PS5 and then reconnect it because it feels weird. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, smooth. That's what Calcer said, just being smooth in the corners. Less steering input. So using like lower degrees like input on when you're turning. So turning ever so slightly lower amount saves massive tyres. Rather than like, say for example, there's a corner where you turn like that. Try and do it so that you're like that, just smoother. Sounds stupid, but Calcer was saying it really does help for tyres. And I think I remember watching, who else was doing that? Someone else was doing it as well. Why is that not? Oh, I know why. Would help if I did that. It was on the other tally. Every time I turn it off, it goes to the other one. You either care about the tire or you care about the corner. You're a tit, Pio. You're an absolute tit. Oh god. Oh. I'm shattered. I feel like, do you know what? Like, for the first 3 hours, I felt alright. Like, I had the motivation for Daily C, but now after like 6 hours of doing this stream, don't have the motivation for Daily C now. I feel like I feel like that's it for the week. To be honest, it might actually be it for the week because we've got obviously nations that need practicing. So I don't know whether we'll be jumping back on because I might do iRacing at some point. I need to see what's on. I'll have a little look after we finish this time trial now. We'll see what iRacing stuff's on this week. Come on. Well, a lot of it's got to be practice. Like tonight, we're going to practice nations. I'm going to sacrifice some views because I know that obviously doing dailies would give us the views, but I'm going to sacrifice that for doing some nations practice instead. This feels strange. It feels like the center spring's gone funny since that issue that when it went straight on there. Center spring feels weird on the wheel when I'm in this. Might need to check my settings haven't changed somehow. It's not turning. I need to change the brake bias, I know that, but let me just check this. Auto 45, 45, 35. Don't know about that setting. 3 off. 70, 80. I don't think that's right. 1 minute. Let me just check my settings on my wheel. I need to load up my Let's just see what I've got on this description. Let me just load up the settings from the description. What the fuck have I just done? What the f... Right. Let's just double check these settings. Let's check that spring. Doesn't affect it on console though, the spring, I don't think. I've always wondered what the ACP mode means. Does anyone know what the ACP mode on this wheel means? Analog clutch paddles mode selector. Analog clutch paddle mode selector. Don't know what that means. No idea. Don't know. Don't know what that means. Yeah, but there's different modes for it though, Gary. There's different modes for it. I don't know what mode you're supposed to. I mean, it doesn't probably make any difference, but. Ah, right, you can just change stuff on different okay. So it's not relevant for console then, is it? It's only relevant for PC, that, I would think. feels weird. Something just doesn't feel quite right. Weird. Turn. No, understeered wide. It's not that quick, to be fair. We need to find another 310s, really, to be brutally honest. We need to be on a late 0.1 or a 0.2. No, it's dragging on, like, such a weird feeling I'm getting at the moment on this wheel. I think that's a penalty, but it feels like it's dragging on stuff. Like, oh, weird. Oh, do you know what? Oh no, we're on our main account here now, aren't we? Have I got that back on? Let's try weak ABS again. I think weak ABS was better with this car, to be fair. It feels like it rotates better with weak ABS. Them settings don't make any difference on a they're the only things that are different. On my other account, they're on strong, but they shouldn't make any difference to... Surely they shouldn't make any difference, should they? Everything else is... Everything else is the same. Right, let's see if it rotates a bit better now because we got weak on. It should do. Oh shit. Took too much speed through there. Hmm. 10th down. Trying to floor it. That's not gonna work. You're right, choked. Just join us for a bit of time trial now. We've done nearly 6 hours today of this, so just doing a bit of TT. I don't know if I'm even going to race any more of this tomorrow, to be fair. I don't know. Not sure. Might not, because if I'm doing iRacing at some point, although it all depends when server maintenance is on in iRacing chat. If there's maintenance on in the morning, then I can't do iRacing. No, I tried to floor it. Oh no. Not right. Temps down there. Two temps down there. I thought that'd be a pen, but it's not. Ah. Didn't get the power down right, did I? Trigger effect is to do with the dual sense, so makes like the haptic feedback stronger, I think. Tried to take the piss out of that then. So are you on about this? You might be on about this, I think. You're on about that. So what it means is, let me show you on the controller. You know when you're pressing these down? So, you know when you're pressing these down, I'm pretty sure, for example, if you put it to strong, it's harder to push it down, so it's more firm. So, for example, on the brake, the harder that setting is, the harder it is to push down. So on weak, there's less resistance there on the trigger effect. So basically, it's like on strong, it means you can probably trail brake a bit better on braking, and on accelerator, you wouldn't want it on strong because you need to be able to get that accelerator down pretty quick. So. But on brake, you'd probably run at least medium. I presume Calster runs medium on that. I would think at least maybe strong on the brake. I don't know what he runs on the brake setting there at all. I've never asked him, so I don't know. You'd have to ask Calster on the controller. Come on. It's a better turn one. The penalty. Yeah, some people use analog, don't they? Oh. Some people do use the analog stick for accelerating and braking. know Calster uses the L2 and R2. I already know that. He definitely uses L2 and R2, Calster. Oh, you bitch. That could have been quick, that. Got a penalty there, though. Yeah, same for me, Gary. Like, I can't play on a controller anymore. I mean, I can. Like, I could do it if I sat there and practiced with it. I could probably get up to an okay pace with it, but I just get bored. I get bored as soon as I play a racing game on a controller. I get so bored now. Sucks. Yeah, the reason why you can't use your own cars is because otherwise there's a bug with setups, so they've restricted it for now. Otherwise, there's a glitch. So it's deliberate, that. That's quick. I didn't get the power down there, though. That's so annoying. I didn't get the power down. Crap. Oh, you've got to be messing with me, Will. You fucking piece of shit. My wheel went on the last corner. I can't believe it. That was a good lap. That was a 0.3. That's a 0.3 right there. Just gone. The rotation went on the last corner, chat. Lost rotation. Oh no! Why? Why? I was on a 0.3 then, and the bloody rotation changed on the right last corner. Can I save the replay of that? Watch the rotation change here. Oh my god. That could have been a very low 0.3 or a late 0.2. It was. I nailed the exit because did you see how close I was off that chicane to the ghost? Didn't lose any time on that last sector to the ghost at all. Hey, Dad, I need to save replay. Let's play that replay. It's not having a good day with this car, you know, this wheel. It's not enjoying it. It was a 0.1 through here, which is a 10th up. I did a 0.250 or something like that when I did my 14.19 or whatever it was. It was a 0.2 through here. So we were around the 10th up there, but I nailed the exit of this corner. I absolutely nailed this. So I got the throttle perfect here. Kept it down. And then watch the rotation. Look, wouldn't turn. Completely lost rotation in the last corner. Look, Yeah, see, I nailed that last corner because that corner there, so I didn't get this perfect, but what I noticed was I caught the ghost up here. I kept the throttle down there, look. Perfect throttle out of there. And I stayed with the ghost, so I nailed it on the exit. I would have been on for a low 0.3 at least, I think, there. And then look, the wheel just didn't turn. it just went straight on. The rotation changed. I don't believe that. Why, Fanatec? They need to fix this now. It's getting annoying. It's getting annoying. I really hope they can fix this software. Yeah, the DD Pro's fixed, but that's got issues as well. The DD Pro's got issues as well at the moment. Yeah, I think it was definitely on for a low 0.3 at worst. But I just don't understand. Look at the rotation, right? I'm putting steering input in and it doesn't change. It just gets stuck at one point. It won't go any further to the right. So look how sensitive it is now. Look, it's moving and then watch. Stuck. Won't go any further. Look, it's stuck at that point. That's annoying. I can't believe that. I don't know what's going on at the moment with the firmwares. It's something with their firmwares. They've made a few errors, haven't they, here and there. Like this wheel at the moment is getting a lot of issues. Today, to be honest, yesterday we had no issues at all. Day before we had no issues at all. I think it's to do with downshifting as well. I think how fast you downshift causes a lot of issues with some of these with the wheels. And that's why I'm worried about Nations, because you slam through the gears to slow it down. I'm a bit concerned that it's going to do it again, chat. But I can't go. I'm going to have to finish there anyway, chat. We've done 6 hours. I've got to pick the little one up. So, yeah. I'm going to be doing Nations practice tonight anyway. I know that it's probably going to negatively affect the channel views. But I don't think I can do another 4 hours of this. I've done 6 hours here now. I don't think I can do any more dailies. I'd rather do something different and mix it up a bit. So we'll do some Nations practice tonight. And we'll run maybe 2 or 3 races, maybe 3 races on Daytona, just so that we've got something different to do as well. It'll be interesting because you have to pit twice in Nations, chat. So Nations race could be quite interesting with strategy. I think it's going to be quite a fun one. I hope it will be as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get the little one. I've got to go and quickly get changed, pick her up, and then we'll be back live. I would say, I don't know, about 4:30, something like that, 4:30, and we'll start a Nations practice up, chat. So, or between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, chat. We'll be back on, and we'll do a Nations practice. So it might be about 5, but either way, we'll be testing that out and seeing what that race is going to be like, because not sure how the car handles in the race. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, thank you to anyone who's came into the stream today. Thank you, Snowbound, for the super chat, and also Susie for the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that. And I will see you in a few hours, chat, I think. Yeah, an hour and a half to 2 hours. We'll be back live with Nations, so I'll see you then. Have a great evening, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. And fingers crossed the Fanatec works a little bit better in the second stream. I hope it does. See you all then, chat. Bye.